All right. Okay, quick recap from last stream. We're in Caelid now, which is crazy. I got kidnapped and sent here. What kidnapped me? Oh yeah, a box, a little treasure chest kidnapped me and took me to Caelid, and then I was kind of like, all right, well, I guess we're here now. And we kept exploring here. I met a cool-ass guy named Gowry. I met Millicent. Did I meet anyone else yesterday? Oh, yes, and then I also met, D. He's not on the map, he's in Roundtable Hold. But we met D, Millicent, and Gowry, so got a few new characters to talk to converse to. And then I kept exploring Caelid, and I found my way to the Divine Tower of Caelid. And then I spent 3 hours. I spent 3 hours trying to kill the Godskin Apostle boss, which I am horribly underleveled for. What level am I? I think I'm level 48, so I'm pretty underleveled. I think people in the chat were saying I should be level like 80 or something for Godskin Apostle boss, but you know, one thing to know about me is that I'm a very stubborn person. I'm not as stubborn as it gets, though. I feel like on the scale of, like, stubbornness, it's like, you know, this is not stubborn, this is the most stubborn. I'm probably, like, here-ish. You know? I'm pretty stubborn, but not the most stubborn ever. So I definitely just kept trying to kill the boss for a really long time. And personally, I was having fun. I actually really like the Godskin Apostle boss. I do, like, no damage to him, and he does all the damage to me. Basically one-shots me if he hits me. Because I'm so underleveled. But it's a very satisfying fight. Like, it feels good to do. I did... I did promise the stream yesterday, though, that I would leave this area and not keep attempting the boss because I really need to finish the game before the DLC comes out, and if I stay here for another 3 hours, it really cuts into our exploring time. So we're gonna do one more attempt. We're gonna do one final attempt on the boss, and then we're gonna leave. I promise we're gonna leave, and we're gonna keep oh, terrible start. And we're gonna keep exploring. We just have to do one more. It's like I slept, I rested. I have to do like one more try. That'll be fine. 20 attempts incoming. No, I think I'll be strict about it. Well, I think I'll be strict about it with myself. 2 attempts max, I promise. Like, actually, I promise, for real promise. 2 attempts max, but it could, maybe even only 1. Okay? I promise. 2 max. I promise. It's just, dude, the music, amazing. Very satisfying, like... His attacks are very satisfying to dodge. Like, it feels like we're dancing. Whoa, I'm fucking up though, but it feels like we're doing a little dance together. It feels good. So that's why I like coming here so much. Oh. Okay, see, that was my 1, and I get 1 more, because I said 2. I get 1 more. Get 1 more try. It is a very fun fight. I like it. I, like, literally, I could stay here for the next 8 hours and I'd be happy. But, I know we have to keep exploring. She was here for 3 hours. That's not a long time. 3 hours is not a very long time. But yeah, do it then. Well, the reason I don't want to just stay here and keep doing attempts is because I do want to finish the game before the DLC And it, like, definitely, if I spend the whole stream here, we're not finishing the game for the DLC, so... I have to pick and choose. Oh, I'm so rusty right now. Why rush, relax, enjoy death? You know, you might be onto something, Kais. I just really want to be, I don't know. I really want to be there, like, theory crafting with lore stuff day one of the DLC. You know, I spent a lot of time writing my little notes, so it'd be cool to be there crafting theories early on. Oh god. Ah! I got stuck on the thing. I did promise we'd only do 2, so I guess I'll leave. 3rd time's the charm, don't say that. Don't say that. That one didn't count. I'll stick to my word. I'll leave, I guess. I will stick to my word. Got stuck on a wall doesn't count. Don't give me excuses, because I will cave into them eventually. I want to go to this little shack before we leave this area. Ah. Yeah, I do want to, actually. But that's not where I want to teleport. This is where I want to teleport. Look at Val's DMs. Alright, let me look. Damn, Val. It's a very impressive cup collect, or I guess those aren't cups, bottle collection. That's pretty good. That's better than mine. See, I wish I could show you guys on the stream, but I can't get it on the screen easily right now. Not on this scene. Oh, look at the sky right now. Yeah, I can't judge that. My room's not much better. Oh, he asked you not to show it? Oh, oh good. That I didn't. What's up, Abby? Hi, Monk. What's up, Grant? Honestly, I feel like I should just leave Caelid and keep exploring another area for a little bit. I see this like little hut on the map and I wanted to go there. We could go there. Alright, here's the plan. I'm gonna go to that little hut because it's calling to me. Like I feel it like internally, deep within my soul, I feel it calling to me. I want to see what it is. And then, after we check out that little hut, we're finally gonna finish exploring Limgrave. Never finished exploring Limgrave. I'm probably really over-leveled for the area now, maybe. Maybe not, I don't know. So we're finally gonna finish Limgrave. But yeah, I'm gonna go check out this little hut if these dragons don't kill me. This place is so scary with all the dragons. I'm just running. I don't even want to look at the dragons. No eye contact or anything. I just run. You're just gonna run away from the apostle, giving up? Dude, don't put any thoughts into my head right now. Ooh, a ghost. Because I will go back. I want to keep doing the boss, but just no. I'm dry as a bone. Fool dragon, surrender your strength, let me feast on your heart. Oh hey, this is one of the dragon communion guys. Do a poll on if I should keep fighting the boss or not. No, like the reason to not keep going, like it is a really good reason. It's because I need to finish the game, but for the DLC, it's my own. Okay, what is this? In the end, it's my own desires that are keeping me from going back. Do you really finish the game if you didn't kill him? Well, I'm gonna go back and kill him later when I'm a little stronger, I guess. Hey, there's a grace point here. Ah, and a merchant. That's cool. I thought there'd be more here, though. Isolated merchant's shack. Whoa, look at his mask. I like that. Hold on, I need to zoom in on it. Oh, it's really being, secretive about his appearance. Can't see a damn thing. How does he see through that?
Oh, it's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the earth?
Maybe that's just his face. His face is just 4 colored triangle things. How many gifted to do the apostle till we beat him today? I don't know. I feel like it's a bad idea because I need to I really need to finish the game. A note about a gateway and a hidden cave. What the hell? I want both those. A gravelstone. Right, gravelstones only found in lands once beset by ancient dragons. And are said to be scales of those very beasts. Interesting. Loyal minions of the formless serpents. Never heard of that. I feel like Land of the Reeds. I might be wrong, but I feel like there were items in Dark Souls 1 that reference Land of the Reeds. It could have been something different though. I feel like I remember reading that. I don't know, it was so long ago. The Land of Reeds has been locked in a miserable civil war, during which time it has remained alienated from the cultures of its neighbors. Little wonder that the entire nation has succumbed to blood-soaked madness, or so it is said. Dark Souls 1 talked about the Eastern lands? Oh, I think, yeah, you're right. Which is basically Dark Souls Japan, dude. They gotta let me go there. They gotta let me visit it. A talisman fashioned from a dried twig, so slender that it might snap at the slightest touch, prevents rune loss upon death. Oh. Will be lost itself and exchanged. Believed to be a twig pruned from the Erd tree long ago. That'll be nice. Right, I only have enough to buy 1 note. Let's buy the one about the hidden cave. Actually, I can probably sell something to afford more notes. I got some stuff to sell, probably. What do I have? Got a lot of butterflies. There we go. I could buy both.
Have a safe journey.
Thanks, merchant. Alright, Fort Gale in Caelid houses a gateway that leads to Redmane Castle. There's a hidden cave in the town of Celia. Look beyond the graveyard at the precipice. Does precipice... Precipice just means like the edge, right? Or am I wrong? Nice. Oh my god, big ass guy. What the heck? Where are we? I don't know. So I feel like that's something I would remember from my first playthrough. A big ass guy like that. I want to go down there. Oh shit. No way he sees me. No way he sees me. What? Dude, that guy has the most insane vision of, like, ever. I'm like this tall to him. Bro got that 20/20. He really does. Yeah, that's true. Archers do have good eyesight. That's a good point. That's actually crazy, though. I wonder how strong he is. It's a dog. I thought that was a dragon. Dude, I can't believe that this is not ringing any bells to me. It kinda looks like if we go down... No, there's no path here. I'm trying to think, like, how can we get down there safely, but also there's that big ass guy who's sniping me. What? I missed that? No! Oh, I still get the loot. Okay. I got it. Sky shot. Doesn't really say anything. Well, I'm very intrigued by that big guy over there, but he's being guarded by another big guy. I think I stick to what I said earlier, and we go finish exploring Limgrave and then come back here. You know, you gotta finish the starter zone eventually before you start branching out. Oh, I see a grace point over there. See that little sparkle? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, never mind. I'm not getting over there. Damn. It's another sniper. You can make that jump. Would be pretty badass if I did. Alright. Let's go back to Limgrave. We'll come back to Caelid. 100% we'll come back to Caelid. I forgot. Oh, yeah. So yesterday I met this guy named D at Round Table Hold. And he told me that he'll mark my map, which is what this is. He marked the map for me. What do you say? Oh, to introduce me to Gronk, the Beast Clergyman. I would really like to go there, but let's finish exploring Limgrave, like I said. Let's go back to the start. This game makes me hate games that aren't Breath of the Wild. Wait, why? I've never really played Breath of the Wild. yeah, here's a message from Vare. I still need to go find that church. There's some... I have like 12,000 things I need to do right now in game all at the same time. But, I do think finishing exploring Limgrave is a good idea. Let's go, like, up here. Like, this direction. Along this little cliff edge. Go to an area and go, yeah, I want to go there, but in this one you can't. You can't. You can go anywhere you want in this game. There's, like, nothing stopping you, like... There definitely, you know, if I kept going along the edge of that cliff, I'm sure I would have eventually found a way to cross. There's no, like, glider in this game or anything, so you can pretty much always go anywhere you want to go. Just have to dodge some enemies. Once you get the jetpack, the game really opens up. That's all you need. Oh shit. No way. No way. No fucking way. There you go. Me, my mate, and my sheep here in New Zealand love your streams. We're high at the same time. Hey, thanks, Jedediah. Jedediah is such a good name. It's such a satisfying name to say out loud. Jedediah. Just feels fucking good to say. Yeah, that pig had plot armor. It actually did. I don't think I ever finished exploring this little camp. I remember there's like a sign somewhere that said, oh yeah, right here. What does it say? A chamber lies under the ruins. Yeah, I didn't find any damn chamber. But I was a little weak back then, a little weakling. So I was getting beat up by everyone. Where's this dang chamber? Speaking of chambers, you guys know Valorant's coming to console? What's up with that? Not that consoles was ever like... How do I phrase my question? Not that consoles were ever like not doing well. They're very clearly always doing well. But what's with like the sudden increase of games, PC games also coming onto console? Like are they booming more than ever? I literally just logged off of Val to take a break. Well, see, now when you're tired of PC Valorant, you could take a break and play console Valorant. Whenever it comes out, I guess. Valorant was supposed to be on console early on. I'm surprised it took this long. Oh, really? I had no idea. How's Jimmy feeling now? He's still sick. I feel really, really bad for him. He's just sleeping right now. And he never sleeps during the day. So that's how you know he's not feeling good. What's up with Jimmy and the flu? I don't know. I mean, my theory is that our water filter was making him sick. Because it needs to be changed, but I don't know for sure what it is. Oh, hey. Overwatch was released on console, they had to nerf Torbjorn, even though on PC is the worst hero. That's funny. I mean, yeah, they're definitely gonna have to add some kind of aim assist and stuff to console. So they'll probably change a lot how the characters play. Capitalism, if there's any kind of microtransaction component, the more places it is, more money-making potential. That's true. You know something Valorant doesn't have that I thought, like, I was really shocked by? You can't gift skins to other people. That fucking shocked me. I feel like that's such an easy microtransaction thing, but can't do it. Ooh. Storm Stomp and Whetstone Knife. Every time I check the Ash of War, it never has any lore on it, but I still check just in case. And a Whetstone. Where would that be? Oh. Whetstone with a cipher inscription made to look like a small knife blade allows the use of Ashes of War at a site of grace to bestow new battle arts and affinities to armaments as skills. Okay. I'd assume there'll be an option for no controller lobbies for PC and no crossplay option. Oh, I didn't even realize that the console and the PC version were going to be crossplay at all. I thought they'd be separate. For the no gifting skins thing, they want to encourage more players to enter payment information for their own stuff. It's a big hurdle to getting people to participate in microtransaction systems. You know, that actually makes sense. That is that's a good point. I wanted to buy my friend like a Valorant skin for her birthday or something, and it like literally wouldn't let me, and so I just... It actually did the opposite to me. Like, I don't have my payment shit set up on Valorant because I don't want to buy skins on that game for myself. But I would have set it up for her, which probably would have led me to buying a skin for myself eventually. Valorant skins, like, I just don't like that they're not tradable. I'm just used to Counter-Strike. Like, I literally had, you know, not to flex or anything, but I had a pretty nice inventory once on CS. My inventory was once worth like $1,000, which is insane, but I got all of my money back. It was like I basically rented the skins because I sold them, and I don't have like any skins on CS anymore because I sold them all, got all my money back. And I don't like that you can't do the same on Valorant. But to be fair, Valorant skins are a lot cheaper than, you know, like one Counter-Strike skin that's a couple $100s. But I just don't like they can't sell them later when you're done with them. I just think buying skins on any game is stupid. I don't know. I do see the appeal, but I like it better when you can sell them later. Oh. Alright, Godric the Golden, humiliated, having tasted defeat by the blade of Miquella, now on his knees begging for mercy. I'll write that down. Alright, Limgrave. What would you call this? Like a sword statue. Limgrave sword statue. Godric the Golden, humiliated. You thought it was a tree? I mean, that's fair. Right now it looks like a tree. If I zoom out a little bit, you see the sword on top. Having tasted defeat by the blade of killer. Now on his knees, begging for mercy. When I look cooler, I play better, just a fact. See, I'm trying to counteract that theory by telling myself when I have cool skins, it's actually going to distract me and make me play worse. So, you know, maybe everyone's different. Oh my god, we can't hit each other. I keep missing. Wow, I'm way too strong. I'm way too fucking powerful right now. I should not kill him so fast. Yep, I really should have explored this area earlier, but I just didn't. Let's try to see where to go from here. Alright, let's go north, then back down. Yeah, we'll see. See where the world takes us. Ooh, I got his armor. Caden armor. Armor worn by Caden sellswords. These hulking, fearless mercenaries, said to hail from the mountaintops of the wintry north, are adept at fighting on horseback. Oh. This armor's kind of nice. I mean, my knight armor is better, but it's kind of nice. You have 11 days till DLC day. So that's like 264 hours, so you're good. Yep, I just have to be live every second of those hours and we'll finish the game. I want to kill this guy on his horse, he's running away from me. Oh my god, these fucking sheep are here to help him. I'm not the enemy here. I'm just exploring. Don't worry about little sheep or goats or whatever they are. Rams, maybe. How many hours deep now in this playthrough? I think like 30. Doesn't feel like it though. It feels like I've only played like 10 hours right now. My VOD from yesterday's still not uploaded. Yeah, it was a long fucking stream yesterday. So, the VOD is still processing, so... It doesn't have yesterday's, but it has the other ones. Thought for sure something would be here. Is it my first time? Kind of. It's playthrough 1.5. So, it'll be my first time finishing the game, if we ever fucking finish it. And I forgot way too much from my first playthrough. I see a little torrent thing, but I don't want to jump up just yet. I want to see what else is down here. Best game ever, in my opinion. Yeah, this game's amazing. I don't know... I think this game's incredible. I still don't know if for me personally I like it more than Dark Souls 1 though. Oh shit. I think this game does a lot of things better than Dark Souls 1 though. Like, of course, because it's newer, but... What do you like about Dark Souls 1 so much? I mean, honestly, I think a lot of Dark Souls 1... It was just my first time ever playing any game like it. Like, ever. Oh my god! Holy shit. This came out of nowhere. Yeah, I think a lot of my love for Dark Souls 1 came from how I had experienced it. Like it was my first time playing any game with like secrets to find and like I don't know how to explain it. And like such a unique way of like telling the story. I've never played a game where the story was so like ambiguous and you had to like look for it, I guess. There's probably a better word for it, but yeah, like cryptic. That's a good word for it. It was my first time ever in my life playing a game where, you know, it wasn't just like a straightforward story, like, oh, you know, this happened and this and this and this, and it's just very like linear and straightforward. It's my first time playing something like cryptic, and I don't know, I never thought I'd like a game like that, but I became obsessed with it. And then like the whole thing with like illusionary walls and finding secret areas and the quest being really confusing and not straightforward. Like, I don't know, it just blew my fucking mind that like a story could be told that way so well. So I think it'll always be my favorite because it was my first experience with anything like that. So it's, you know, it was the first in my mind. So it'll always have the most impact. I do want to explore down here, but we didn't even finish exploring here yet. You know, we can go up and back down the river. Let's keep going this way. Oh, and Andre Cross, thank you for the sub. Sorry, I spoke over the notification. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ignore it. Okay, whatever. It's dragonflies. I just don't want to die. Okay. There we go. This game makes it hard for me to go back to playing Breath of the Wild or TOTK. I can't adjust back to disposable weapons after Elden Ring. Oh, were they like break and you have to repair them? Yeah, that stuff is... I like don't really mind that kind of stuff in games where things have to be repaired. But yeah, playing this where that doesn't happen, it is a lot nicer. Like, it's just so much more convenient to just get to explore freely and like not stress about that. Tears of the Kingdom is TOTK. Oh, okay. Yeah, the other Zelda game. Yeah, I haven't played any of the Zelda games. Dark Souls 1 is extremely good. My favorite Souls-like, even as someone who's played all of them, and I started with Dark Souls 3. You like Dark Souls 1 more than Dark Souls 3? I've had a lot of people that have, like, in the chat that have played all 3 Dark Souls games say the third is their favorite, so that's surprising. I think for me, like I've been saying, Dark Souls 1 will always be my personal favorite just because the experience of it. I feel like this is a really silly comparison, maybe, but like to go back to me saying I'd never experienced a game like that before, it's kind of like, you know, if someone has never seen a sunset before ever in their life or something. I don't know, that sounds stupid, but like, you know, the first one's always gonna be the most special. Like, it's gonna blow your fucking mind. So, ooh. That's kind of how I equate the experience of Dark Souls 1 to me. Turtleneck meat. Especially nutritious. You're saying you've been locked in a basement your whole life? Yep, I had myself locked in the basement of my mind by not playing, like trying a game like Dark Souls until I did. Is that a cave? hold on. Before I go there, I just want to see. Nope. I was like, can I go in that water? No fucking way. I can go in this water. Alright, High Road Cave. Once you get flippers, this game really opens up, I bet. Flippers and jetpack changes everything. Flipper's too slow in my opinion, not worth doing water content until you get the scuba suit. Dude, I think if they added like water stuff, I think they would do, like FromSoft would do like creepy water creatures like Leviathan so fucking well. They could make the scariest Subnautica game of all time, even though Subnautica's already so scary. It was crazy hard that you're taking notes, dude. It helps me a lot with remembering, since my memory's already not too good. What does a lore-heavy playthrough mean here? Basically means like, you know, I'm taking notes of everything, trying to explore everything, make as many connections as I can. I need to think of like a nice, easy way to explain that. I feel like I explained it really well yesterday, but I don't remember what I said. I'm trying to find out everything I can, basically, without looking anything up. Okay, we'll go down here in a second. I want to see what's around here. End up beating the apostle? No. I want to go keep fighting him, but I won't. There's just no way I'll ever finish the game if I keep doing that fight for the next 12 hours, so. Oh shit. I must keep exploring. Yeah, we'll go back and fight him again. What's up, Razor? Okay, I guess let's go down here. I like that a lot about this game can come back later. Yeah, I was definitely at that fight, like, way too early for my level. I think I can make this jump. I think I can make this jump. Oh, yeah. Let's go left to start. Oh. Okay. Well, we're going this way then. Glad it made it easy for me. Do you actually let the voice acting play and actively listen? Oh yeah, I take notes of it. Unless it's like a dialogue thing I've heard 12 times already. But... oh yeah, we're being very attentive. Left or right again? Let's go left. Sorry. Arteria leaf. Okay, I see that item over there, but I don't want to jump down because I want to go the other way too. Where are you on the map right now? We entered the High Road Cave. We're underground. It's in Limgrave. Oh, I'm scared. A lot of dead Caden guys in this cave. A dead bat. Holy crap! This place is huge. Bro, they're feasting on that body and the item that I want. Hi, Shobas. Alright, jumping down. Got a smith and stone. Whoa, shit! Forgot bats could fly. One-shotting everything is so funny. Yeah. I was very underleveled for that place in Caelid, but here, I'm strong as fuck. We'll go this way. Wait. I see, it looks like I see rocks down there, but I don't know if like I can land on them or if I'll drown. Let's just go this way. Smith and stone. It is really dark in this cave. It's a dead end. Okay, so maybe I am supposed to jump down. I don't like this though. This is scary. Okay. What's up, hacks? No, I knew that I wanted to keep exploring. Ooh, we just got a weapon. I have to kill this guy before I can read it. I hear a bat. But he's stuck! He's stuck! He's stuck on the fucking thing! Oh, there we go. What a silly little guy. Hey, what's up, Jimmy? Dude, we didn't give up on the Godskin boss. I just had to prioritize exploring. A devastating, powerful weapon in the hands of a skilled swordsman. Oh. That sounds like giving up. Nope. It's making the right choice for the sake of finishing the game on time. Dude, which way did we come from? I'm already turned around. That's not the waterfall I came from, is it? Wait, but I didn't finish exploring over there. Aw, man. Okay, hold on. We didn't finish going this way. I got to experience a childhood dream of mine today, which was playing Guitar Hero together with one of the world's best players, someone I've looked up to since 2015, 2016. What the heck? That's awesome, Shobas. How'd that happen? What's the context? What song did you guys play? Was that painting always behind you? This one? For the past... Oh, shit. For the past little bit, yeah. Through the Fire and the Flames. I think that's the only Guitar Hero song I know. Prodigy, good morning. I'm blind then, looks dope. Oh, I'm glad you like it. I got it from an estate sale of some old person that passed away. Rest in peace to them. But thank you to them for not having anyone that wanted this sick ass painting so that I could buy it from the estate sale. I guess we are supposed to go this way. You hitting all these walls reminds me of my first playthrough of Skyrim. I would open every chest, even if it said empty, in case it was lying to me. I mean, that would be pretty fucking funny if it was lying to you. Like, that would be pretty satisfying, like, to be rewarded for not believing them. They should add more things like that in games. Shit. This guy's sleeping. Guardian Golem. Golem. Wow, I do so much damage on him. Kind of bad. It's kind of unfair. Blue Dancer Charm. Okay. Killed Guardian Golem. Dancer Charm. Did I go past the charms already? Oh, I did. Got Blue Dancer Charm. A cloth doll depicting a dancer garbed in blue, an ancient heirloom of some sort. The dancer in blue represents a fairy who in legend bestowed a flowing sword upon a blind swordsman. Blade in hand, the swordsman sealed away an ancient god, a god that was rot itself. I'm gonna write that whole thing down. Dancer in blue represents a fairy who in legend bestowed a flowing sword on... Yo, they got fairies in this game? What swordsman? Blade in hand. The swordsman sealed away an ancient god. A god that was rot itself. I mean, I definitely think... I don't know. Don't tell me if I'm right or wrong or anything, but I definitely think they're talking about... oh my god, what's her name? What the heck? I know her name. Why is it escaping me right now? Millennia. talking about me, you are completely wrong. Damn, Riley, I didn't know you had such an impact on the game story. That's sick. I'm equipping my lantern into my inventory. So I don't have to go into my bag each time I want to turn the light on. Such a good piece of lore in a random dungeon. Yeah, it makes it so satisfying when you find stuff like that. One cool thing I'll never forget was when I was at work once, I met the actor Tim Allen. That's really cool. He's been in like a million popular movies, but I always think about that movie where he turned into a dog. That one was a little odd. Oh my god, I'm gonna die to this guy. I can't see. Tim Allen liked Arby's. It came with his entire family. That's pretty cool. Okay. Oh, item. Ah, shit, there's a place we could jump up? Huh. I was thinking we'd go down this river back down here, because I haven't gone here at all yet, like where I'm circling. But now there's like a little torrent thing to go up. And I'm like, damn. Oh. I'm conflicted on where to go. Do both, take your time. But see, what always happens is I'll go up there and something else will distract me. And then what if I forget to come back here? Yeah, but you just remember. If only it was that easy. Let's just take a peek and see what's up here. Do I have Godric's Great Rune? Yeah, we killed Godric. God's Great Rune. Oh yeah, I haven't been up here at all. What the heck? There's a grace point right there. Where are we? See, now we have to cross the bridge. Oh, yeah, I haven't been in this area either. Yeah, we went to the Divine Tower. Alright, let's kill this guy. Try a little spell on him. I missed. Try again. Ooh. Holy crap! That spell's really good. I got a Sanctuary Stone from that. That's it's not that. Oh, found near places where ruins have fallen from the sky. Strange. Why is everyone so angry in this game? Maybe they're just confused. A little lost and confused. I get frustrated as fuck if I'm lost and confused. What a beautiful song. Oh my god, he's so talented. Holy crap. Like Golem was probably mad because he couldn't leave the cave. He's too tall. That's actually a good point. He was too big to leave the cave.
Oh dear. I terribly sorry.
Don't be sorry.
you realize a
Beautiful
customer?
song. The song was so good. Little cookbook. I'm buying that. Bandit mask. Note flame chariots. I'll buy that. I'm gonna buy this turtleneck also. Buy all 3 of them.
I must apologise. I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
It's okay. He doesn't have to be so sorry. I'm not judging him. Where's the note? Beware the fire amongst chariots bearing the faces of giants. A well-aimed blow to the chimney on top may prove effective, but opportunities for plunging attack will be rare indeed. Okay. Hey, what's up, Wholesome? He should apologize for not pronouncing his T's. Can't help his accent. The merchant song is beautiful. Yeah, he's so talented. Hey, look at that glow over there. Is that? I think that's a tower. No. I thought that was a tower we were at before with the Godskin Apostle. Like it's calling to me, but I don't... No, it can't... Yeah, no, it's not. It's not on my line of sight, really. My nose is so stuffy. I think that is it, the Divine Tower of Caelid. I don't know, because it's not in my direct line of sight. I think that's the Tower of Caelid over here, because that's in my line of sight. Right there. I think that's a different one. Found you after watching Fallout and checking out your New Vegas VODs. Been enjoying your streams. Hey, thanks, Wheeze Warrior. I'm glad you're liking them. Did I get my sneeze out? Nope. Thinking about going to take allergy meds, but I don't know. I also just live with my nose stuffy forever. Get used to it eventually. Am I sick? Yeah, sick in the head. Alright. A little uncalled for. No, I don't think I'm sick. I just have allergies. What's up, Maestro? Flutten more like sneezing. True. Oh shit, we've already crossed over. I'm like not crazy far from the place that got marked on my map. I'm just thinking, like, do I want to go there right now? So I did not finish exploring other area at all. Need water. Have I played Baldur's Gate 3? I have not. Not yet. I'd like to play it though eventually. I thought that was vodka. It kind of looks like it. Well, I see Grace Point over there. Let's go there first, and then this side. Summon Water Village outskirts. Dude, I don't even see the map piece on the map. I see this right here, but I don't know if it's for the same area. Because I wanted to explore down here. Dude, I'm gonna go take allergy meds in a second. I wanted to explore down here because this is still Limgrave and I still haven't finished exploring that. But holy crap, we're so close to the place that got marked on my map. I'm so conflicted right now. Let's go up and get a good view. Back to grinding Valentary stream. Thanks, Autumn. Good luck with Valorant. Did Godskin Apostle went down yet? No. No, he took a break so we could explore more. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take allergy meds. I wanted to leave you guys with a nice view, but it's very hazy outside. I can't really see a damn thing. I guess you could look at my character. One sec. I'll be right back. Meds ingested. Whew. Hey, the fog is clearing up a little bit. Okay, let's go. Let's go back down here, and we can teleport to the Grace Point and go to Dee's little marked map area. I think that's the move. So I think Dee said that the red marker on the map is like a teleporter. So if I go there, it's like I'm not gonna make it back here for like a week. Knocked over the other guy by accident. You have some very interesting commands. Yeah, it's kind of, you know, they add up for years of streaming. Problem with Elden Ring being open world instead of the usual Dark Souls map design. Yeah, too many directions to go all at once. Is that a bear? Like a little bear? What am I looking at? What is that? I think it's a bear. What a pile of shit. What the heck? That's so mean. That's me. Sleeping so peacefully. I guess it's a bear. It's like a little family. I don't want to kill the family. Okay, so don't kill them. Well, what if they're guarding something important? This looks like a place where a cave would be. Yeah, what if there's a hidden wall? Exactly. I don't want to kill the family of bears. Oh my god, they're so freaking weak. What the heck? They're just babies or something. You can clearly see they're not in front of a cave. Well, could be a hidden wall. You like never know. One of these days, I'm gonna smack a wall, and it is gonna be a hidden wall. And all my exploring and smacking stuff is gonna be justified. See? Oh, that's just a skull. I think maybe you enjoy your evil actions. No, I don't think that's quite right. I don't think that adds up. Hey, RPG Kane, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome everyone that got a sub. Everyone say thank you for your service to Kane. Thank you for your service. I really appreciate it. You're so close to a hidden wall last stream. I was fighting the urge to tell you. Dude, don't tell me that, because I'm going to backtrack. I'm going to spend 12 hours smacking every wall that I think I might have came across yesterday. I will lose my mind. Oops. Okay. Your goat horse got some hops. He's very talented. He's been training. I don't think there's hidden walls in this game. No, there definitely is. I actually remember one from my first time playing. I do actually remember one. I don't remember exactly where it was, but I remember Academy Rhea Lucaria has some. Gostis, no spoilers, please. This is not where I first met D. Not for me in my playthrough. Don't tell me, please. Why no death counter? We have a death counter. It's a command though instead of on the screen. Down. It's 100% playthrough, just main story. I mean, I would love to try and 100% it, but I mean, I feel like that's unlikely with how easy it is to miss things. I've probably already missed like so many storylines or something. Yeah, 100% of what I can find. That's a good way to put it. You're very unlikely to 100% the game without a guide, and this is a no spoiler stream. Yeah. I'm not expecting to 100% it. But, you know, I am trying to find everything I can find. Just through my own exploring, but... yeah, I definitely don't expect to find everything. Even that little spoiler just now of someone saying that this is where you first meet D. I did not. I mean, this is my first time here, so I did not meet D here. I met him at Roundtable Hold like yesterday, so I'm like, damn, I already Already must have fucked something up or missed something. I thought it was a D's nuts joke. No, there's actually there's actually a character named D. I feel bad killing this guy. Okay, I want to go back down into the river to explore there. I don't even know if I could get up there. Oh! I need to get up on this hill. Oh, I can right here. So I could get back down. Where are we? Oh, I see.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello?
Wait, that thing's gonna come attack us, though.
Hello? Anyone? Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you. I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck.
Ow!
Please, can you help me out of this?
Of course I'll help him. Why would anyone ever choose a don't help him option? That's
Just
insane.
give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big. And I'll pop clean out, I'm sure.
Alright.
Darling,
Oh my god.
there's no need to fret. I'm very well.
Oh my— no! Terrible time for this to be attacking me. Alright, my buddy. I did not leave you. I was just trying to save us.
Come on. Give me a good smack from behind with something nice and big. I'll pop clean out. I'm sure of it.
Why you say it like that, though? Whoa! Oh my god. I was not meaning to hit him a second time, but I'm glad that was fine.
Well played, good lady. Well played. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me.
My bad.
Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
Okay. Thank you. Dude, I really missed a lot by not finishing exploring Limgrave. I'm actually really mad at myself right now for not finishing exploring this place before.
Once again, pleasure is mine. I am the warrior Jar known as Alexander. Iron Fist Alexander, in fact.
It's a sick title.
I journey to the east, where I intend to further my education in the ways of war. And beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid wilds. And upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle, in which a festival of combat is being held. I'd heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter?
Journey to the east to Caelid, Redmane Castle for a festival. That's what I wrote down. Gotta flip my notebook. Tom.
I'm to Redmane Castle.
Didn't mean to press
on
that.
the southern edge of the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid wilds. I've heard there's to be a festival held there.
Girl doing homework. You guys should be writing this down too. There's gonna be a quiz later. Everyone's getting quizzed, not just me.
I I'm heading eastward to Redmane Castle on the southern. I've heard.
Okay. Well, okay, he's heading east to Redmane Castle. I guess we should go east to Redmane Castle too, but got other things to do too also. Whatever. I don't want to kill that dragonfly anyway. Yes, I do. With your memory, I'm probably gonna do better. Well, you know, I'm a step ahead with my notes already. I bet you haven't been taking notes, Hacks, but you could start now. It's not too late. Okay, new plan. We're gonna finish exploring all this little area, because clearly I've missed a ton of characters to meet, friends to get to know. Then we'll go down to the river. Ouch. So I played Lies of P. I have not. I think Hax was telling me about that game recently, though. Lies of P is very good. Yeah, I don't know much about it. I know it's like a Souls-like, but that's about it. I haven't opened it up yet because I already did a playthrough, but now when you open Elden Ring, at least on PC, they have an adventure guide version, so I assume they probably have a lot of the notes lore in it for you while you play. They do? Huh, I didn't know that. Is it like is it a mod or is it just in the game? It's the first time I'm hearing that. I didn't see anything about that when I started my playthrough. I want to sit at this grace point and then go back up, because sometimes I think when you rest at the grace point and then talk to characters, they have new things to say sometimes. But how do I get back up? Oh, he's gone. Okay. Damn, that guy's fast. He's already journeying to the east? Alright. I guess let's go this way. People on Reddit said Adventure Guide is a joke. It gives you very basic info. It's only 6 pages long. I didn't even... Oh, hey! A door. I didn't even see that. Like, the adventure guide thing. Our hallowed resting place is violated. To refuse the Archer's call to return to live within death, sickening. Damn, what a judgmental ghost. Death-touched catacombs. I'm gonna write down. Hold on. What did the ghost say? To refuse the call to Erdtree something. Or no, to refuse Erdtree's call to return. Use the Erdtree's call to return to live in death, sickening. let's check this place out. A little detour, but it's okay. It doesn't sound like that the adventure thing's a DLC or anything. Apparently, it's in the DLC tab. I couldn't find it. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, little tunnel doorway. Don't worry, guys. These walls are very real. I'll go through there in a second. I want to see what's this way. I think the Adventure Guide DLC only pops up if you pre-ordered Elden Ring. What? Interesting. Alright, let's go through that little tunnel first. Hi, Anyo. How's the gaming going? It's going pretty good. Pretty good. How are you doing? Oh, I indeed have the option when I launch. Did you have the pre-ordered version, Hacks? Oh! It's a cool sword I just got. I need to pre-order more games then, because I like never pre-order anything. Because it's like, it's not like they're gonna run out of copies digitally or anything like that, so I never feel like I need to. But I guess you do get extra things for it sometimes. A unique weapon wielded by the samurai from the land of reeds. The blade with its undulating design boasts extraordinary sharpness and slash attacks cause blood loss. That's pretty fucking cool. The weapon is got you in Dark Souls 1. I think that actually might be the weapon I used all of Dark Souls 1. I remember I used some sort of katana all of Dark Souls 1. It could be that one. I think that katana I used in Dark Souls 1 was one I got from killing a merchant. Which I didn't mean to kill that merchant, but I did. It was like the first merchant you ever find, I think, in I don't remember the name of the zone. It's like when you're in the starting zone area in the bonfire, and you go right to like the little city, the Undead Burg. That sounds right, I think. Yeah, I remember. I remember I went that way and I saw the merchant. I thought he was an enemy, so I instantly attacked him, and then he started trying to kill me, and I had to defend myself. Oh, yeah, that's where it came from. Good memories suddenly. I mean, that was just like an incredibly... all of Dark Souls 1 was like the most memorable gaming experience I've ever had in my life. Not that Elden Ring wasn't like the first time. Honestly, I couldn't tell you why my memory with Elden Ring is so bad from like my first playthrough. My theory is I had a lot going on in my life. We did play it like when I moved. It was when we started it when I first moved to Vegas and leaving Canada. There's a lot going on in my life at the time. I think that could be part of it. Found blood rose. Writing that down. Have I tried Demon's Souls? I want to though. Dark Souls 1 is just really memorable. The way you navigate the world makes you pay attention. I think this game does the same too. Like, I think this game is very memorable and stuff too. Oh, I just have a bad memory. Oops. Alright, door open. Let's go. Black Knife Assassin! Oh my god, I'm way too wait. No, never mind. I thought I just did half his health. I think he didn't have half his health already. I was like, I should not be that strong. I am still very strong on him, but not that strong. Alright, let me write down. Found, or no, not found, fought. Black Knife Assassin who was half health. Got Assassin's Crimson Dagger. I have a very grasping at straws theory of why he's lower health. Don't tell me if I'm right or wrong though, please. Just thinking out loud, you know? I know a little bit about the what's it called? Night of the Black Knives, I think. Where they, you know, killed Godwyn and stuff, and the other demigods, assassinated them, or some of them. I don't know. Maybe we're near Stormwind Castle, so maybe that was an assassin that got him or something, and then he got away and hid out here. I don't know. Very half-baked theory here. I'm trying to find why it's picked up. There it is. An assassin's dagger, misshapen, stained in crimson. His charm is modeled after the darkly gleaming blades used in the Night of the Black Knives. Those which gave the demigods their first taste of death. Trying to think what to write down for this. Oh, I won't write down anything just yet. Root. Is it okay to bring up things you've already seen? don't know, cause I'm afraid people will like bring things up and be like, oh, you're supposed to make this connection, and like try and make the connection for me instead of letting, you know, it go sit in my brain for a little bit. Okay, let's go this way. Another death route. Speaking of mods, I'm gonna try the co-op mod for this game. I want to try that one eventually. I really, really want to play the co-op mod one day. Like the seamless one. Going strength build. No, this is actually a magic sword. My build is not based on anything. My build is very freestyle, all over the place. What I've been doing is I find a new spell or a new weapon or just something. I find something, and then I look at the stats and I think, oh, I really want to try this thing. And then I start putting all my points so I could use that specific spell. Then I try the spell, decide, oh, I don't really like this. And then I do the same thing for a different weapon or spell. My stats are so inconsistent all over the place. You're way ahead of the curve just by remembering and knowing that there's something like the Knight of the Black Knives. You're doing great. Thanks for saying that, Game Boy. I enjoy the way you're approaching these lore playthroughs. It's more fun to piece things together yourself. I'm glad you like it, Koala. I'm really grateful that people are like being really nice about it and not spoiling things for me. I'm very, very, very much appreciate it. Ooh, new talisman. Lance talisman. Oh, enhances attack on horseback. What's the scaling on my weapon? Let's see here. Oops, I just took it off. There you go. Does that answer your question? Dude, I don't know why I keep coughing. I feel like I'm like choking on dust or something, but it doesn't make sense. Hey, you mad, bro? Thanks for the 66 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's good to see you, you mad, bro. Both you and Jimmy are allergic to Vegas. That would fucking suck. Dude, when we were in California, it was so humid there. The whole time I just kept thinking, like, holy crap, I can't wait to be back in, like, the dry air climate. I just felt like I was sticky the whole time that we were there. It was terrible, terrible feeling. Which is funny, because, like, where I grew up near the Great Lakes in Canada was also very humid, and I was used to it, but I'm not used to it anymore. I've adapted to the desert. Oh, there's people here. Or creatures, I mean. I'm missing all my swings right now. Very embarrassing for me. I'd love to go to Vegas one day. I've had friends and family go and they say they really enjoyed it. It's definitely worth visiting. It's a good place to visit. Oh, I wasn't even using my sword properly. Okay, let's go. Let's go down here. I'm really trying to make sure we properly explore Limgrave. Let's see here. I see item. I hear growling. Oh, it's these guys. You know, let's put them out of their misery. I've got a spell. It didn't work. I tried. I tried to do the right thing. I thought that was gonna kill me. I see Flutten never sleeps. City that never sleeps. What's your secret? I live pretty far away from the strip. The strip in Vegas is like the street with all the casinos and everything. I live pretty far away from that, but still like in Vegas, so I get to sleep just fine. Where are we? Isn't this where we found Alexander, the Iron Fist? It looks different. Nice. Oh yeah, we're here. Okay. Let's go back down to the river. I really hope this doesn't kill me. Oh my god, I hate this. I think we're okay. I hate jumping down those air things, because I'm always afraid I'm not gonna land the jump. Yep, I remember to come back to the river just like I wanted. Wait, the river goes even deeper. Dude, we should get the map piece. I just don't know where it would be. It's not showing up for me. Okay. The strip is like the hallways in school between classes. Everyone cramped on the sidewalks. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. That is kind of what it's like. What was the last main area you completed? Like, do you mean like the last boss I killed? Or like main story boss? Last main story boss was Godric in the castle. Trying to just catch up on some exploring. That I've very much missed out on. Have I heard the howling in the woods? Yeah, I've heard wolves howling. If that's what you're asking. down here. We'll go down there in a second. Grace Point! Fuck yeah. Did you get the dialogue for wolves? I don't think I did. Yeah, careful with spoilers, because I don't think I did. Oh my god, I'm like 100 off from leveling up. Let me level up real quick. I don't even know what stat to level up right now, because I don't actually have any spells right now that I like am working towards being able to use. Let's just go with health for now. I did not give up on the Godskin Apostle. We're gonna go back to it later. I just wanted to catch up on exploring. You guys are gonna bully me into spending the rest of my stream over there. Cookbook. You probably got one shot by him, I imagine. Yeah, pretty much. My health is super underleveled. Godskin called me, was talking mad smack about you. Man, that's so fucking rude of him, because I only have nice things to say about him. I thought he was a great dance partner until he killed me. I thought he was chill. We're already here, I just want to make sure. Nice, this is a good view. I still have not crossed that bridge even one time. I don't know what I see over there. I see something. Oh, this is gonna kill me. No, please. Oh, I'm alive. I'm really surprised that didn't kill me. I haven't gone across that bridge yet. I want to see. I see something on the other side. I can't tell what it is though. I gotta go take a look. Did not notice this merchant. Wait, that's not a merchant. Okay. I just assumed guy sitting next to a fire was a merchant. A knight warrior, whatever he was called. Knight cavalry. Okay, he's acting strong. We killed one of these in Liurnia already, so I'm prepared. Kind of. Poor horse. I know, I feel bad. The horse doesn't deserve it, but it is part of the fight. Dude, that guy has some cool armor. I would love if I could have one of those. No. Repeating thrust. Okay. I'll take it. I would love to have his armor. Like, that'd be pretty cool. Oh, I think that's what I saw. I saw these giants. I thought I saw some, I don't even know. Some kind of cool cloaked figure, but it's just these guys. Okay, it's kind of fucked up. These guys are just doing their job, but they're scary. Now we gotta take them out preemptively because I'm scared. I feel kind of bad. They're just doing their job. So sorry. So sorry. Great axe. What about the other side? Nothing? Okay. Well, let's see if great axe has a description. I'm gonna guess it doesn't, but you never know. Recognized as the weapon of choice of Badland chieftains. Right, got a little distracted. We were supposed to go down into the river, but I thought I saw something from here, so got distracted. Let's go back. Maybe I could get into the river from here, and we could go back this way. Is this the main river I was at? River looks a little different. Huh. This Lumbridge Castle. I guess you could compare Stormvale Castle to Lumbridge Castle in the sense that they're both medieval castles, and that's about it. You think I have a crush on any character that's slightly nice to me? I mean, yeah, them being nice definitely helps. I don't really have a crush on any character in this game so far. I do really like the Blackguard character, but he doesn't like say much to me. Hopefully, like in the future, maybe he'll have more dialogue options. But right now, I've exhausted like all 2 of his dialogue options, so he doesn't really say much to me. And you know, it's hard to develop a crush when You get the same line over and over and over and over. Hey, Kid Titan, thank you for the 50 months. I'm low-key doing tricks on it, not gonna lie. Oh, what the fuck? Where'd that thing just come from? What the hell? Dude, this thing just fell out of the sky. Invaded? Oh man. Can you guys remember this guy's name? Bloody Finger Neregus. I can't write it down yet. Yeah, thank you so much, Kid Titan. I appreciate you sticking around.
If it isn't Nereus,
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
the end is nigh. For you. And Justice Blood.
What did it just say? It said some another pop-up happened. Is someone else was summoned or no? Am I wrong? Yeah! I don't want to swing my sword. I don't want to hit this guy. Oh, I don't know what to do! I don't want to do team damage! Oh, fuck. Okay, that's fucked up. Oh! Didn't mean to. Didn't mean to. Alright. Bloody Finger Hunter Yura returned to his world. Where are we on the map right now? Let's say near Murkwater Coast. Alright. Invaded by Bloody Finger Neregus. Helped by something Yura. Whoa, was his name Bloody Finger Hunter Yura? Something Hunter Yura. Bloody Finger Hunter Yura. There you go. Are we? I want to find like a... Wait, was it Yura? I thought it was Yuri. It was 100% Yura, okay. I started second guessing it. I'm trying to see if there's like a grace point nearby. I mean, maybe they'll go in this cave. Let's go in the cave. Oops, turn the light off. Murkwater Cave. Let's go. Oh, wait, I got an item. I didn't read the description yet. Hold on. It was a sword, I think. The Reduvia. Alright, got Reduvia. Jagged dagger with a distinctive curved blade used by the noble servants of the Lord of Blood. This dagger rips the flesh as it enters, inflicting blood loss with sickening efficacy. Alright. Used by servant of the Lord of Blood. I'm so excited to learn more about the Lord of Blood. That's someone I like know nothing about him. I'd like to know more. Lord of Blood That's gonna. No, I didn't. I thought I went in a circle. Sounds like it sounds like the name of a vampire. Oh, I'm poisoned. Oh. I was like, what the fuck made that sound earlier? I thought it was the guys. That's kind of satisfying. I can make a little song out of this. That's where I came from. It does sound like an ice barrage. Right. Getting a little confused. So that's where it came from. That's a dead end. What about here? Is this not where we came from? Nope. Okay. Wait, I'm not ready to go that way. What's up, Jacob? That one shot. Wow, a mushroom. So cool. That was so worth putting into like a treasure chest. Four mushrooms, not just one. Yeah, that makes it better. Is there no boss in here? Since when do you walk through? What? Since when do you walk through a little thing and there's no boss? I'm kind of freaked out.
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin.
For
All of it.
patches from Dark Souls 1? I don't want to kill him. What? Dude, I 100% never ever found this because I would have remembered this. I don't want to kill him. I don't want to talk to him. I want to hear his story. I want to hear his adventures. I want to interview him.
Wait, please.
Oh?
I surrender. White flag and all.
No way. Actually? Wait.
Well, finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a lady of reason, through and through.
That's so crazy. He's in this game. Hold on, I'm trying to write a note real quick. Murkwater Cave. Met patches. Let's get a good look at him. That's actually insane. Hold on, I picked up his clothes. I'm gonna read what they said before I talk to him. I thought I picked up his clothes, did I not? Yeah, cloth garb. Doesn't say anything. Alright, what's up, Patches?
Well, what do you know? You're tarnished like me. Now, how did I get that wrong? I took you for a demi-human or some such. An innocent mistake, I assure you.
Demi-humans are little
Well, water under
goblets.
the bridge. Now we're squared up. How about we play nice from now on?
Some things can't be forgiven. Ah, fuck it. You're cool. You're cool in my book, Patches. Forgive and
True
forget.
lady of reason. Just what I like about you. I'm Patches. Patches the untethered. Tarnished like you, only free-spirited. Nomadic, you might say. Only for now, those retired soldiers turned bandits. They're paying for my gruel. In exchange for my, well, showing them the ropes. But honestly, this looting racket is bloody terrifying. Frankly, I'm ready to wash my hands clean. Maybe set up a legitimate shop. So don't be a stranger. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time.
Gonna set up a shop? Okay. You ready yet?
Don't forget to pop back. I'll be ready to...
Alright, give him a second, I guess. I probably have to sit at like the grace point and then come back. One more time.
Don't forget to pop back. I'll be ready to...
Okay. Well, okay. Dude, what a fucking awesome surprise. That's so funny. Alright, let's go rest at the grace point and then we'll run back. Limes, are you okay? What a crazy message. As soon as you said Dark Souls 1 was your favorite, can wait for you to find him. That's so fucking funny. Let's see if he set up his shop. Can we pin that one? Preferably not. Alright, Patches, what you got for
nice of
sale?
you to drop in finally. It's all a bit ad hoc, but I'm sure you'll find something. And welcome to Patches Emporium. Where you
Hell
don't need
yeah.
a refund, because everything's top notch.
I'll ask him about the bandits after I check what he's got for sale. Market's shackle. A fetish bathed in golden magic. Shackles were used to bind the cursed people called the Omen, and these ones are made to keep a particular omen under strictest confinement. Though faint, the shackles still retain vestiges of power enough to trap the once bound Margit on Earth, only for a short time. Well, that would have helped me. That would have helped me previously. I'm gonna buy some of these too. I'm gonna buy all of them. Buy this. Alright, about the bandits. Must write down that I bought Margit's shackle. Then about bandits.
Yeah, I had those bandits make a clean break. Now they're all suppliers, and good ones at that. I mean, they don't understand a word I'm saying, but it hardly matters. We have a natural connection. They're all foot soldiers, survivors of a defeated army, worked to the bone by their high and mighty lord, only to be thrown out with the rubbish. It's the same old story everywhere I go. To hell with it all.
I'm trying to think what to write down for that. I don't know. Bandits are foot soldiers of a defeated army. Alright. What about the chest?
Wondering what's inside the treasure chest. Well, it's nothing too special. Just something I'm saving as thanks for a very valuable customer. But then again,
Could it be me?
it would fetch some spectacular coin. And besides, this valuable customer could be a long time coming.
No, it could be me.
Everything is give and take. Give and take.
Alright, I'll
Cheers
buy
for
out
that.
everything from his shop. I'll be the most valuable customer he's ever had. Just need some runes. What's that?
Forgot something. No.
Yep, let's buy everything. I don't even have enough. Alright,
Cheers for
just a
that.
few more runes. I don't want to use this big one. I might have to. We'll see. Hi, Mitch. I think this is still not going to be enough. Thanks, Val. That's probably the right call.
Forgot something on your shopping. No.
Like this. Oh. Fuck, I need more
Cheers for that.
runes. I could sell stuff to him.
No.
Think. I could sell some of my crafting. I was hoping to post a part 2. Maybe he's still typing it. I don't know if I just said that out loud twice. Okay, I still don't think this is enough for runes. I might have something else to sell. Just selling whatever duplicates I have here. Hey. I don't even know if this is gonna work. I'm just really hoping that I'll be the most valuable customer. I don't want to like open the chest and he gets mad at me.
Forgot something on your shop. No, no. Cheers for that.
Let's go back to this chart. What's up, sorta edgy? Let's kill some things out here real quick. For some runes. And go back and buy out his whole stock. And then be the most valuable customer of all time. I feel like it's gonna end up being silly, like it's just like, you're just supposed to open the chest and that's it. But I don't know. I'm afraid to do that. These things don't really give a lot of runes. Oh, Valerie, talking about your dog? I want a dog. You're talking about hacks. It still makes sense. Elden Ring. I've been on the main menu watching Flutten for an hour now. This game is definitely one where it's hard to multitask sometimes. Wait, I missed an item. Okay, let's go down here, see what we could kill for runes. If I could get any type of dog, what would I want? My favorite, like, breed is, like, a Rottweiler, but I don't know if I would actually get a Rottweiler, because I think that... No fucking way. It's the guy! I don't think I'd get one, because I'd be stressed that I wouldn't be able to train them correctly, or something like that. What's his name? Yura. Bloody Finger Hunter Yura. Alright, let's talk to him.
Just joining the fray. Tarnished.
Yeah, I'm pretty new here.
You fought Nereus and survived. That alone deserves commendation.
Thank
I'm
you.
Yura, hunter of bloody fingers, tarnished, held in thrall by cessblood. Zealots, who stalk their own. You stay the path. You're certain to face more of them. Just remember, no kinship with their act remains. Their madness precludes it. Don't let your emotions stay your blade.
That's good advice.
Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again. If fate permits.
I hope so.
Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again. If fate permits.
Well, be nice if you could tell me, you know, where he's going.
Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again.
Fate permits. Oh, fate? Fate will permit, alright. I'll find him again one day. Hopefully. Bro could speak a little faster. He's old. He looks kind of old. He's got gray hair. hard to talk when you've got 15 pounds of iron weighing on your windpipe. Yeah, his hat looked really, really heavy. Not the most comfortable hat. Dude, that's crazy. I'm meeting so many characters today. I really fucked up not exploring Limgrave enough initially. Let's go back. Who else did we meet? I met Patches, which is the craziest crossover ever to me. I saw someone in the chat say he's from every Dark Souls game, but I only played the first, so to me it's crazy. And I met this guy, Yura. I want to get a better look at him. His hat's blocking so much of the view. I can't see his face so well.
Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again. If fate permits.
So cool. I'm gonna try resting at the grace point and coming back. See if he's still here. Where is the cave? Can we go past it? Oh yeah, and we met Alexander, the Iron Fist. That was quite a bit earlier. Yeah, a lot of characters met today. It's an exciting day. Alright, let's see if he's still there. Let's see if he's still there, then we'll go back to Patches. See if I can buy out his whole shop stock. Crazy what exploring instead of finding a boss for 4 hours can get you. Oh, whoa, there's jellyfish here. Alright, I'm writing a little note. I'm trying to think of like a sentence to phrase it. Jellyfish appear after Yura leaves. What up, jellyfish? I'm friendly. I'm chill. Just passing through. Okay, yeah, so Yura is gone now. Bro, these guys are glowing. Let's go back to Patches. Patches loves Vin Diesel, and that's why he shaves his head. He's inspired by Vin Diesel. It's good inspiration. Can't say I blame him. Oh. Okay, I thought I was gonna not step on the bells again. I didn't get as many runes as I'd like to have gotten to buy out his shop stock. We're close to buying it all. Hey, really quickly, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. you guys hang out with Patches for a moment. One sec. I'm back. Did you guys have a good conversation with Patches? Like talk a lot of, or what am I trying to say? You say a lot of interesting things. You're gonna go bald because of him now? Oh, he inspired you? Good inspiration. So happy you found this little rascal. Yes, this is so funny.
Hello again. Welcome.
I can just talk to him now. Alright. Let's ready to write shit down. Ad starts as soon as she returns. FML. That's my bad. I actually should probably make it a habit to play ads as I go AFK. I don't never even think of it, but that is smart. I'll wait till the ad's over to talk to Patches more, so people don't miss it. Oh wait, the 20 seconds left. Oh. Patches told me he was gonna stab you in the back. He would never say that. You're just messing with me. Patches is my buddy. Look at his posture. Look at his face. That's the face of a trustworthy man. Alright, see what he's got to say.
My friend, you've really been there for me through thick and thin. And so, I've made up my mind. I bequeath that
No way!
chest to you. An extra special thanks for an
I didn't
extra
even have to buy
special
everything from his shop. I just bought most of it. Alright, what you spoke of
What's
before?
wrong? I've made up my mind. The treasure chest is yours, in word and deed. Sure, it may be worth its weight in gold, but a Patch's promise, well, that's priceless.
I agree.
What's wrong? The treasure, sure, it may, but a Patch's.
Well, yeah, I don't even have to buy it. I was gonna buy his whole entire stock so that he'd let me have the chest, but didn't have to.
Cheers for that.
Well, thanks, Patches. This is awesome. Let's see what's in here. Okay, no way. Fucking Patches. That's so.
My sincerest gratitude. I thought I'd never wrench that thing open. You're the finest customer a man ever had.
Well, where did he send me to? I was expecting like a cool sword or something. Oh, we're still in Limgrave. Wow, that's a lot of bears though. Gonna maybe go here. Oops, not that. What the fuck was the point of that? I don't even know what to write for my note here. Patches fucked me over and teleported me in a trap. And hurt my feelings. Opened opened chest from Patches. Teleports me to a bunch of bears in Limgrave. Hey Ridley, thank you for the 9 months. Hope everyone's doing well. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well too. It says gullible on the next page of your notebook. I don't think expecting someone to not betray you is being gullible. I think that's just seeing the best in people. Oh, I'm still gonna fucking die here. Ooh, ooh. He picked up cat. Yeah, I did pick up poop off the ground right here. Okay. Didn't even get my special hidden. I think calling poop caca is the funniest thing ever. Well, now I have to fight the babies. This one alive? It is, but he's sleeping, so I won't bother him. You played through the whole of Dark Souls 1? The only thing I remember from patches is I do remember him pushing me off a cliff or something, but, you know, that was years ago. Things change. Things change, people change. People don't change. People do change! They do, actually. People do change. I want the map piece. He literally attacked you when you met him. Well, to be fair, I was stealing, like technically stealing from the chest. I didn't know it was his. I got a map piece. Let's read it. Limgrave East. Other than the Mistwood, which envelops the south, it is known for its lands which lead to Caelid, a path trod by many a soldier in the past. Aha! Okay. Damn. We still have a lot of Limgrave to explore. Also, the teleporter from D is not in Caelid, it's actually just right there. I want to see what this is. And this. And this. And this. Actually, I think we were here. I don't know. If you didn't want his stuff stolen, why do you put it in a chest? That's a, you know? That's a good point. That is on him. Grace point, I think. No, that's not a fucking grace point. Well, I'm already running towards it. Minor Erdtree. I had to find a damn grace point so I could come back here. I know where this goes. I mean, it did just say it popped up. See offer a river well. I remember this thing. I do want to go down there, but I need to find a grace point. Hey, Tony, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm trying to survey the area, see if I see a grace point at all, like a little sparkle in the distance before we go anywhere. I can't see a damn thing in this forest. It's too cloudy or misty. It's one of those candles. Watching Gilmore Games Season 1, went through all the content creators on there that I wasn't familiar with to see what they're up to. Saw you're playing my favorite game ever, had to sub. Hell yeah. Glad to know this is your favorite. Oh my god. Your favorite game ever. This game is really good. I feel like like this game, when we finish it, will probably be in my top 3. But, you know, maybe even higher. I feel like the more I play it, the more I like it. That usually is the case for me as well. Alright, let's go down here and see. There's a grace point. This game is really in the top 6,000 of all games. True and real and accurate. God damn. After my first playthrough, it was top 3. Then I played it 8 more times, and it became my number 1. Whoa! Dude, I remember this place, but I didn't remember it looking this good. Looks better than I remember. Base point. Bro got better graphics on. I think I actually do have better graphics than 2 years ago, because I do have a slightly better graphics card. I think I had a 1080 before, and I have a 2070 now. I feel like that's a pretty hefty upgrade. For me, at least. I definitely have better RAM also. How does this game run on a 1080? I mean, it ran fine. Okay, I mean, I don't remember too well. It was over 2 years ago for me. My memory's not great, but, I mean, I'm sure I just turned the graphics down to the lowest possible setting. I don't even know what settings I have it on right now. I don't know if I changed them at all. Where's the video settings? I already go past them. Oh yeah, they're all on high. This game is mostly CPU bound. I do have a new processor also. My old processor was actually broken, and I had to replace it. I don't remember what processor I have right now, though. I know it's pretty good. That's probably correct. The command's probably correct. You got a new CPU, video card, and RAM. Did you actually just buy a whole new PC? No, I just upgraded it a couple times over the past couple years, like the past 2 years. My graphics card is Jimmy's hand-me-down graphics card because he had the 2070 and then he bought like the 3070 or something like that, and I got to get his old one. Then the RAM and the processor I bought because my computer was not working. Some shit was broken. It turned out, I thought it was the RAM initially, but it turned out to be the processor. You're getting a 3070 soon. Yeah, if Jimmy buys a new one. Then I'll get his old one. Alright, herb that grows around the Eternal City. Okay. I'm trying to think, like, do we want to... I do really want to keep exploring this place, but we were not done exploring up top at all. We just got there. Let's grab this item, then go back up top, and we'll come back down here after. I didn't even finish exploring like the west side of Limgrave. Now we're on the east side. Now we're underground. I need to fucking clone myself so we can explore everything at the same time. Let's go back up. We've got unfinished business. There's that area you wanted to explore before you found the torrent jump spot that you said you'd forget. I think we did go back there. Maybe we didn't. Oh, no, you're right, you're right. I didn't go down to like the catacomb thing. Man, most beautiful place in the world right here. I want to live here. Yeah, I went back to that lake, but I didn't go down to that part of the lake. Oh. Saw something. I didn't go to the part of the lake that there's like the statue with the blue light, like the nerd neck statue guy. That shows you where catacombs are. I didn't go down there still. Dude, I need to go back to Patches and talk to him and, you know, just be like, what the hell? Surely he's still in that cave, right? Tarnished golden sunflower. Oh, your minor herb trees. Oh yeah, it did say near the minor herb tree. Before we go that way. Okay. I want to go back to Patches, but I still want to find a grace point, like in the overworld here, not in the well. I hate killing the bears. Got a lump of flesh, though. Damn. I can't see anything. It's so misty out here. I know we should go to that candle thing. Candelabra? Let's just look around till we find a grace point up top somewhere. I don't even know in which direction to go. We'll go to that candelabra thing later, because that's gonna take me on a whole ass journey. Be a grace point somewhere. Why does she want to harm these poor innocent bears? It's all self-defense. It's always self-defense. Alright, owl, grant me your vision. I'm trying to see a grace point. I don't see anything at all. What's for dinner, Flutten chat? I got chickpea salad from the grocery store.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great fight. Servants to the true order and celebrate repudiator of the false.
Oh my god, this thing's gonna kill me. Just trying to look at the subtitles.
In rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Ertry, grant me succor.
Hey, I know how to pronounce sucker now. I've seen that word written down so many times in this game. I mean, I assumed it was pronounced sucker, but it's not sure.
Who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height.
Kenneth Height.
To the true order and
This guy's gonna be
celebrated
tall as
repudiator of
fuck.
the false. Oh, Ertry, grant me succor.
How's Larry doing? Fucked up not to ask about Grub as well.
Is anybody
Honestly,
there?
true.
Someone who might be
Larry and
interested
Grub are
in
both good.
rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false.
Repudiator.
Grant me succor.
Can anyone help me out? Tell me what repudiator means? Because I do not know this word. Repudiator.
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false.
I'm trying to write down where we are right now. What the fuck?
Me succor.
To disavow or reject an obligation as a debt or duty.
Hello?
Okay.
Is anybody
So I want to
there?
hear. I gotta go through the
Someone
dialogue
who
one more
might
time.
be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the true order and celebrated
Okay.
repudiator of the false.
I see.
Oh, Ertry, grant me succor.
He disavows the false order because he said he's part of the correct order or whatever.
Hello?
Hello?
You've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's very kind, but
Well, am I not good enough?
no, the help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished. Despite
Okay.
appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the true order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, young Tarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool, and plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood.
Oh. You are a walking corpse, or you are kind of a walking corpse. No way he could tell that just by looking at me. My character has incredible skin. Got moisturizer on it right now. It's the smell. Oh, and he smells so great. They don't even, there's no showers in this place. Well, no one smells good here.
What are you waiting for? A kiss goodbye? My fort lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood.
Right,
Take it back
beyond
Oh, I
the
see.
Mistwood.
You wish to know the reward?
Yeah,
Fret
sure.
not. The great Kenneth Height is known for his considerable largesse. The celebrations will be lavish indeed upon the dawn of my fort's retrieval.
Okay. I'll get your fort back for you from the south.
Yes. Now, allow me to furnish you with a little advice. I would take great care to avoid Godric's tarnished hunts were I in your shoes. That depraved lot are obsessed with sacrificing tarnished like you for the sake of grafting. Honestly, Godric's nothing more than a jumped-up country bumpkin. Lord? Oh, don't make me laugh. First, he hid himself amongst the womenfolk to flee the capital, then hid from Radahn in that castle. Then he insulted Melania, lost to her
He's
in
telling me
battle,
some insane
only
stuff.
to lick her boots. rather than die like a man. Has he no shame? The big girl's blouse. And to think, he's the blood of Godfrey, last of the golden lineage. You almost wouldn't know it to look at him. Yeah, I almost feel sorry for the chap the more I think of it.
Alright, so he hid from Radon. What did you say it
What are
again?
you waiting, my fort?
He hid from Radon. Let's see. Insulted. I think he said insulted Millennia? And then like cowered to her. I did say that, and that one of those stones that we read said that he like cowered to her or something. Damn, Godric really is a coward.
What do you wait, my fort?
That's so funny. This guy's got all the gossip. I
What do you wait,
would
my
definitely have
fort?
to take back his fort so he tells me more gossip. Oh, he hid amongst women and fled the capital, hid from Radon, insulted Millennia, and got fucked up for it. Thank you for that. Yeah. He is a coward. That little statue thing was right about him. I still cannot find a grace point here. You'd think. Wait. I see one, I think. And he killed you 50 times. What does it mean? I don't think he killed me 50 times. He killed me a few times. I was trying to get his confidence up. Just messing with him a little bit, you know? Finally, grace point. Let's rest at this grace point, then go talk to Kenneth again, see if he has anything new to say. Kenneth is goated, honestly. Yeah, he's interesting. I like that he gossips. I want him to tell me more. I'm guessing he probably won't tell me more until we get his castle or his fort back for him. Yo, what up, Kenneth?
What are you waiting, my fort?
Okay. It's got nothing new to say to me. Okay, now that we have a grace point here in this place. Those are just flowers. Let's go back to Patches and see if he's still there. Where was that even? Oh yeah, over here, Murkwater Cave. Gonna go give him a piece of my mind. I don't even know what we'll say. Say something though, something mean. No, I didn't forget about the catacomb. We'll go back to that catacomb also. There's just so much to do. I want to read the description of the item we just got. Highwayman hood. Oh. Just worn by former foot soldiers who have turned to banditry. He's gonna freak out when he sees I'm alive, I bet.
Oh, how in blazes? You're alive. Well, you had me proper scared, puffing away in a flash like that. Who on
Yeah,
earth
right.
spends their time booby-trapping treasure chests?
Yeah, I wonder
No
who.
way I could have known. But still, I apologise. It's all very unfortunate. At any rate, it's nice just to see you safe.
Yeah, I bet he means that for real.
Bargains here at Patch's Emporium.
Still sells the same stuff.
Stingy little beggar. Try to find it in your heart next time, eh?
Dude, he's so fucked up.
Forgot something on your shelf? No.
He's pissing me
Try
off.
to find it.
Kill him. And the chest won't teleport me again. It was like a one-time only type thing. Yeah, let's go rest at the Grace Point and go back to Patches one more time, see if he says anything new. Kill him. Oh, I thought about it. Can't kill him though. What if he gives me a quest one day? Keep my options open just in case. Chop his legs off. I can figure out how to keep him alive after that. Maybe.
Oh, yes. But by the way, I'm saying goodbye to the old cave.
Oh?
I'm untethered by nature, and it's about time that I moved on. No worries. The old gang will inherit the shop. They may not speak a word, but they never forget a face. Spare them some coin after I'm gone, eh?
Oh, where are you going?
Try to find it. Forgot something on your shelf? No.
I didn't buy one thing from him so he doesn't insult me. One arrow.
Cheers for that. Forgot something. No. Cheers for that.
Okay. Let's go back to the Grace Point one more time, and then talk to him again, or I guess see if he's still there. What's up, Valkatana? Are you taking notes of Piece of Story together? Yeah. I'm playing like a fully blind playthrough, so I gotta take notes to keep track of things, because I won't look anything up. Wait, did I take a wrong turn? Alright, let's see. Wait, I read that twice? Did I? I'm losing my mind. He's still here!
I'm untethered. No worries. They may not spare them some.
Okay.
Cheers for that.
Well, I guess he's still here. Oh, I guess I'll have to come back later. That's so weird that he's still here. I would think he would leave. He just said he was gonna leave.
Try to find.
The kill him line you read twice. Dementia go hard. Yeah, I guess so. Just losing my mind a little bit. Yeah, we have so many little tasks to do right now. I wanna get Kenneth's castle back for him. Where is that guy? Right there. I need to go to this spot for where D said to go. Gotta go into this catacomb. What else we gotta do? So much. Oh, hey, let's go back to the Jar Town real quick since we met Alexander the Jar. Let's go to the Jar Town, see if there's anything new here.
Ah, hello again. Say, cuz, have you met Uncle
I knew
Alexander?
it.
He used to live here with us, but then he left. to be a champion. I
Oh.
asked to go with him, but he said, the path of champions must be trod alone. So heroic, right? I miss him, though.
That is so heroic.
you
He is
see
such a
him,
hero.
You should ask him to teach you how to fight, cuz. He's
Okay.
big and tough and strong.
Okay, I'll ask him.
Uncle Alexander said he won't be back again. My
Aw.
home is of the past, and the past, as they say, is a different country. I suppose that's part of being a warrior, isn't it? So, please don't tell anyone, cuz. But I'm actually a warrior jar as well.
No way.
One day, I'll be just like Uncle Alexander.
I believe in
I'll have to
him.
leave the village to become a champion.
Insane that this guy wasn't in the game in 1.0. He got patched in like a week later. Like, actually? I wonder why. That's strange.
Uncle Alexander, my home is. I suppose that's.
Oh, it's because of deadlines?
Uncle
Really?
Alexander, my home. I suppose that's part of.
Kill him! You're fucked up and evil for that. I would never. He's adorable. I'll grab these flowers though. Woohoo! There are a few quest lines that just stopped in 1.0. They all got fixed later though. Oh, cool. I guess I'm glad I'm playing now then. Oops. I'm grabbing all this stuff. Whenever I play a game, I always feel as if I'm directly inside of the game. Honestly, I feel pretty similar. I get really, really immersed.
Uncle Alexander, my home. I suppose that's part of.
I don't agree with that. I don't think leaving your home has to be part of being a warrior. Okay, let's explore the catacomb finally. Okay, really quickly before we explore the catacomb, I want to go to Round Table Hold. We haven't been there all day. Might as well check it out. See what's going on over here.
Ah, well then.
Hi, Corin. What's up, Zaka?
May the golden order
Taha?
shine through you. What is it? The map indicate will lead you to go.
Rank. Hi guys, I had nothing new to say for a long time.
Always good to sun.
Did I go to him yet? No, to Grank, not yet. It's got so many different directions to go. All the time. Hey, let's level up my sword.
I took you no matter. Lay out your arms.
Now let's level up my thing. I leveled up my little seal thing. What up, Fia?
Would you like?
Yes. We should have added a quest log,
You
but
are so.
you can make your own quest log with a notebook. Alright, I've already asked her about the
Then good day.
knife print. Oh yeah, see, that's another thing we have to do. I got a little map piece for Fia's for a knife print for Rajier. And I want to go find it also. So many directions, so many quests. I ain't that nerdy. It's not nerdy to keep a notebook. I don't think it's nerdy. I think it's cool. Alright, where's that catacomb? If that's not nerdy, nothing is. I don't think many things are nerdy. Trying to think how to get down there appropriately. Says the girl who had an Inuyasha shrine, an Inuyasha ran in gym. Okay, but I was 9 years old, so it's a little different. I think there's some grace to be given to a 9-year-old. Okay, this is where we gotta go down somehow, carefully. Fair, children are inherently cringe. That is very true. That is very, very true. Ugh. Alright, we made it. I'm so confused by the jellyfish popping up. That's a little bit of a mystery to me. Get this fucking dragonfly thing away from me. A mental gymnastics emote would be good. It's a hard one to make. Some grave music is so good, I want to live here. It's pretty cozy. I came up with the perfect one. I think I'm just having a hard time, like, drawing it. Hard time coming up with a way to present it so it's like legible. Alright, here's a little catacomb. Murkwater Catacombs. Water catacombs. Cannot level up yet. Sad. Hey, look, it's those little cat statues. A brain with arms and legs standing, or no, landing a flip off a gymnastics bar would be pretty good. I feel like that would be really good, like, animated. I don't know how to animate things, unfortunately. Okay. Ah! He's making me bleed. Bucket, good morning. Sorry, I just want to look at these statues. They all have 3 heads. Hey, they do. Yep. Impling. Whoa! Actually getting to the levers is more of a journey, but oh, not bad. I don't want to get jump scared by the implings, so I'm trying to get the statues before they kill me. Okay. What the fuck's happening? It's a starting zone, can't get too hard too early. Yeah, it's true. I forgot this was the starting zone still. Grave Warden Duelist. I don't know this guy. Uh-oh. A little bit too strong for this fight. Alright, fought Grave Warden Duelist, got Banished Knight Angval. Summon. Banished Knight Angval. One of the 2 knights dubbed the Wings of the Storm. Despite his banishment, he rejected the invitation of the Grace-given Lord, instead keeping watch over a masterless castle for many years, gaining renown as a hero of the fringes. Grace-given Lord. Interesting. That was a pretty short catacomb. I guess because I over-leveled. Can't be under-leveled for them all. That's true. It actually feels nice to be a little over-leveled for a moment after forcing myself to suffer yesterday. It's not letting me pull up my map. Okay. I think we did explore this whole little river now. Officially. This river is cleared. Yeah. Woohoo! Has there been any story progression since that boss with the dragon arm? Like, have I killed any other, like, main bosses? No, not yet. Just been exploring. I've met a lot of friends, though. Made a lot of friends with characters in game. I've been meeting so many new characters every day. I met, like, 4 today. We met Alexander, Patches, Yura, and... What was the last one? Oh, Kenneth. Kenneth. And yesterday we met D. I think we met another one yesterday too. Or maybe it was just D. Just making friends all over the place. Patches is a hoe. Yeah, it was not very nice to me. Oh, yeah, Gary and Millicent. Thank you. Yeah, we met Gary and Millicent yesterday. How could I forget that? They were cool as fuck. Gary is actually one of the few characters I remember. And Millicent a little bit. Not too much, but Gary for sure. I actually remember from over 2 years ago, which is surprising because I don't know how. I don't remember anyone else. Maybe it's because he's always sitting in that chair. I don't know. Chill spot. Let's see what's here. I want to kill this fucking dragonfly, but I don't see it now. Whatever. Painting! And a grace point. Hey, what's up, Goose? Every time I sit at a grace point, I'm just like... There's so many options now, like little menu options on it, but I'm always looking for, you know, like talk to Melina or something. I like this painting. Very nice. I actually think I know where this is. I think I know where this is. I think it's like somewhere right here-ish. Maybe here. Let me look at it again. I think I know where that is. Love a good shack. That's a nice little house. I think that's like right here somewhere. I don't know actually. Now that we're here, I don't see any gravestones. Man, I think I'm wrong. Aw. Aw. Well, I guess I got it wrong. I want to look at it again. Just looks so familiar. Hey, what's up, penguin? That's okay. We'll find it another time. Back to the artist shack. Oops. Have I found any of the painting treasures so far? No, but I haven't gone out of my way to look for them. I have like one in my inventory that I'm pretty sure I know where it is, like this one. It's gotta be across the starting zone. I just haven't gone there yet. I haven't been here at all yet, like south of the starting zone at all. I haven't even stepped foot here. We still need to go there. There's just so many places to go. all the time. I should run down that way south to look around. I wish I could go back in time and play Elden Ring for the first time again. Hey, if you start having like memory problems or something, and you wait a couple years, you can experience it again for the first time. You made your doctor appointments yet for your stomach and your memory? Well, I'm not gonna go to the doctor about my memory. I know my memory's fucked, but I think it's, I actually have, like, a legitimate theory for why my memory is fucked up. I think it's, I haven't looked into it too much, but I take, like, anxiety meds sometimes. They're prescribed. But I was reading, like, recently that the side effects of them do cause, like, some memory loss, like, a little bit. So it could be related. I try and take them, like, very seldom. I try not to take them much at all, but could still be a thing. How often do you take them? It's, like, really sporadic. Like, a couple times a month. They're, like, you're not supposed to take them all the time. They're for, like, panic attacks and stuff. I don't have too much. But sometimes. At the start of this year, I was having a lot of issues with anxiety. Would you prefer it's those or something else? Like that's causing memory problems? I would definitely prefer it's that, because that's like, you know, controllable. Take them less. Then it's those. I mean, who knows though? I don't know for sure, but I did read that those definitely could cause issues with memory. Okay, let's go down the coast this way. Explore here. Memory is scary. I hate it. What's scary about it? I don't know why I'm fighting these guys. They were kind of minding their business. I want to get up here and take a look. Okay. Let's keep going south and look around. I say I love the sword you're using. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm liking it too. I don't often like using two-handed weapons. I like being able to carry a shield sometimes, but I like being able to do the big jumping attacks. Makes everything a lot easier. You just stun everyone. Okay. I feel like we should go here. Like this really south area. Also, I didn't finish exploring the fucking swamp. Because I got teleported out of it. I fell into a treasure chest. They made jumping attacks a little too strong in this game. You think so? You could be right, because I've definitely been abusing them a little bit. It's like all I do to attack things. Oh my god, that hurt. Now I'm thinking like, maybe I should jump attack a little less. Yeah, those ruins over there, I got teleported away from them, so we didn't... I guess there's not too much of the swamp left to look at, but I didn't get to see the whole swamp. Who's that guy? Okay, yeah, let's go down to the swamp. The jump attacks do have a slightly longer recovery time after trade of damage for vulnerability. Yeah, that's what... Oh. That was actually what was fucking me up really bad against the Godskin Apostle. Every time I did a jump attack, I would die after. Let's go on horseback. So this is where we fought that dragon yesterday. A Geel. This. Hey, Sonobi, thank you for the 6 to 8 months. Damn, we're so close to such a funny number. It's gonna be crazy. Thank you. Now I'm using my spell. Oh! I didn't think that'd be that good. Whoa! Uh-oh. That crab's gonna fucking kill me. Let's try to switch it up and use my spell. Oh! The spell actually goes crazy. Oh my god, I'm poisoned. Wow, a leaf! Very cool. Very good loot. I don't know how it's been 6 to 8 months, doesn't seem that long. It doesn't seem that long for me either. I don't even feel like I've been on Twitch for like... I feel like I've been here for like 3 years max in my head. Even then, doesn't feel like it. Dragon burnt ruins. Do you think the chest is still teleporting? Or do you think it was a one-time thing? Let's go see. I'm not gonna take the chest teleporter or anything. I just want to see if it's... Oh yeah, look, it's closed again. It probably does teleport twice. I'm not gonna open it. Although, a part of me is like, well, what if this time it actually has an item in it? Hold on, I have an idea. Ugh! Ugh! No item. Would have been very cool if you came back like a second time and it did have loot. Stone sword key! Nice, I need that. I need a lot of those. A coward! A coward because I don't want to be teleported again. Dude, where's the door? I'm trying to go into this little spot. I've been subbed to most RuneScape streamers from like years ago, and I stop in once in a while. It only feels like 2 years ago. It's crazy. Crazy how fast time be flying. It's actually quite scary. Dude, I see a little staircase in here. There's gotta be a way in. Me in. I actually have an idea. What? Ooh. Okay. Be very careful here. No, it's real. Ooh. Twin blade. Oh, it doesn't have any lore to it. That's sad. Not to be ungrateful, but let me smack the wall just in case. What if there's more? Okay. Alright, okay. Hi, Wyrak. What amazes me is that this game allows you to explore weird places, which leads to some secrets. Yeah, the exploration's super satisfying. I love it. Alright. Let's go up here, because I haven't been here yet. Beautiful sunset. Holy crap. Okay, we'll go down here and then... Oh! Ghost guy! Oh! This is from the painting! Okay, well... This one I kind of don't deserve. I kind of stumbled upon that. That kind of... I don't really feel like I deserve that one, but I will take it. Want to give me a scarab. Is it not a talisman? I thought it was. Oh no, it's a hat. As a scarab approaches death, it abandons its royal treasure and stretches its wings wide for the long journey to its home nest. It's kind of beautiful. Yeah, you don't deserve. Drop the item, please. It's almost fair. Oh. Really die if you go here? Why would there just be a random hole here? Have I played any other Souls games? Yeah, Dark Souls 1. Only Dark Souls Bloodborne so far. I'd like to play more of them, but for a long time I just didn't have time. But now I do. I recommend Bloodborne. I definitely want to play Bloodborne. Probably after like Dark Souls 2 and 3, I'd want to play Bloodborne. I see we could go down there on the other side. I did go there. RuneScape really took up too much time. I mean, it did. It took up all my time. I see a grace point down there. Or no. Maybe. Oh. That might just be a fire. Yeah, I think it's actually just a fire. Long guy. Very tall. I like that fucking sword he's holding. Gotta find a way to get down there. Still no Questscape? Questscape is just, it's not for me. I was never meant to get the Questscape. I'm not the one. Okay, let's go this way. I'm like so mad at myself right now for not exploring all of Limgrave initially. I'm just thinking nonstop right now about all the characters that I didn't meet until now. And now I'm thinking like, well, what if I don't get to do their quest lines because I found them too late? Like the Yura guy, he gave me no hints whatsoever on where to find him again. Just have to hope. Just hope fate brings us together. Which is honestly kind of beautiful if it happens. I wouldn't stress about doing everything in one playthrough. Yeah, that's true. I'm not stressing about it too much, only a little bit. Just a little bit of stress. I'm just thinking like, like why? Just why did I not explore initially? What's wrong with me? I saw a plant right here. I guess I didn't. Price point. Would I like a list of what's wrong with me? Could help in the future. Ugh, I can't level up yet. Ooh, I think I could drop down there. Let me look first. I need like 500 runes to level up. These guys gave me a solid 14 runes. Number 1 gave up on Godskin Apostle. go back there and kick his ass, I promise. One day. Oh, hey, a little torrent thing. I actually think I could jump down here. Where this wolf is. Uh-oh. I might have been wrong. Ah, my god, no fucking way. That did not look that high up, or... That didn't look that high at all. It's been 3 hours since a death, really? Oh my god, I've been live for 4 hours? I should probably drink some water. I don't think I've been drinking enough water. It's a nice reminder to everyone else to also drink water. I gotta turn the AC on. Now I'm thinking about it. She was locked in, now she's gonna realize she's hungry and stream will end. No, I'm gonna go grab a snack, I guess. So that I'm not really hungry right now, but I feel like if I go eat like a bite of food, it'll, before I get really hungry, it'll be good for me. Here, you guys look out into the ocean and ponder. I don't know what you can ponder about. Just ponder about all the choices you've made in your life thus far. I'll be right back, 1 second. Prairie dogs also. Welcome back, thank you. Larry and Grub are all fed now. They will not starve. Alright, what'd you guys ponder about? Sigby left us. Yeah, it looks nice out here. I like the waves. Did Larry did Larry attack anyone while you were on the trip? No. Jimmy's dad was watching them while we were gone, and I don't think Jimmy's dad will ever try and pet Larry or interact with him ever again. I think Jimmy's dad will stay clear of Larry now. Alright, where's that little jet stream thing, or whatever you call that? Torrent stream. There was one here a second ago. Oh, there it is. Can I land on that? Oh yeah, got it. What'd I eat? Chickpea salad from the grocery store. I've been obsessed with chickpea salad lately. It's my current favorite food, which means it's all I'm gonna eat for a while until I'm sick of it. Ate the whole salad. No, I just had a few bites. Just a couple bites. I've been going to the grocery store like a maniac to buy it. So I always have it. Cause it's like one of those foods the grocery store makes fresh, so it doesn't stay like good for very long. I know people always say like, oh, you don't have to listen to those expiration dates like that closely, but they make me paranoid. They freak me out. Do you actually go or do you mean order? Both. Sometimes order, sometimes go. Let's fight the long guy. This guy looks like a fucking night elf or something. Ooh, Ash of War Gravitas. Gravita is skill originating from the Alabaster Lords who had skin of stone. Alright. Alabaster lords have skin of stone and gravity attacks. Can we equip that? Possibly. It said small. I can only put on small armaments. I think my sword might be too big. I could try it. I can try it though. Find another sword. I can't relate. I am. Oh! A cave! Hold on, let me put my little lamp on. Oh, this is the start! This is where we started. Got talisman. Halic Drake talisman. Oh, boost holy damage negation. The dragon thing, it says same thing. Okay. Ancient dragons ruled the land before the... I actually forget what it says, even though I read it so many times. Yeah, ruled before the herb tree. What's up with games and making dragons like enemies and stuff, like Skyrim? Like, I say this every time, but I think dragons should be friends. I think dragons are chill as fuck. Well, I guess we gotta kill this crab. Using my dragon spell in honor of dragons everywhere. That was for all the dragons in the chat. Watch this game a billion times. You've already shown me like 4 things I've never seen before. Good. We'll uncover all the secrets together. Hopefully. You think they'll ever add swimming to like a FromSoft game? Maybe it already exists and I just don't know, like in a different one or something. Like being able to go underwater and stuff. So that would be cool. Whoa! Have I played Sekiro? I have not. Sekiro has swimming in underwater sections. That's good. I wonder how... I'm assuming it's done well. I was gonna say I wonder how well done it is, but, like, it's FromSoft, so I'm just gonna assume they did a great fucking job. But... I wanna get up here. Oh my god. Dude, fate brought us together again. Yura.
Beautiful work. Felling that dragon.
Thank you.
As such,
There's something you might like to know. The heart
Okay.
you brought back. It's used in Dragon Communion.
I
If you
did
should
that
find
already.
yourself overcome by hunger for the heart, yearning for its strength, then seek the decrepit church on the little island off the western coast.
Thanks, Yura, but I'm a little bit ahead. I'm a little bit one step ahead. This voice actor's from the Witcher show? Is it the main Witcher guy?
You must not forget, though, those who partake in Dragon Communion will one day shed their humanity, their hunger for dragon, their yearning only worsens until the floodgates burst, unleashing eternal torment, the strength of a mighty dragon. Magnificent, but deadly. It's no surprise that Dragon Communion is ruinous.
Oops, I already did that. Oh, there goes my humanity, I guess.
You must not forget, though, those who partake their hunger until the floodgates strength. It's no surprise.
Yeah, let's go rest at the Grace Point, then go talk to him again. Where's the Grace Point? I'm lost. No, I'm not. Yeah, you better not turn into a jellyfish this time. Why the hell he sounds like Liam Neeson? Ah, it kinda does. It kinda did. Oh, thank God he's still here.
You must not forget, though, those who partake in Dragon Communion will one day shed their humanity.
Not
their
me,
hunger
though.
For dragon, their yearning only worsens.
Not
until
me,
the
though. I'm built
floodgates
different.
burst, unleashing eternal torment, the strength of a might. It's no surprise that
Oh, just gonna start. I keep saying the same thing. Yeah, this guy really, he's not giving me any hints. Well, actually, okay, wait, let's go really quick to the Church of Dragon Communion, even though I've already been there, but maybe he'll be there. Maybe. I gotta get another dragon heart. Hey, I actually know where to find some dragons, but I don't think I can kill them. There's a fuck ton of dragons in Caelid. I don't know if I'm quite there yet to be able to kill them, though. I'd really like to go up here, please. Come on. Far to the east you'll find the Cathedral of Dragon Communion. And maybe that's the next place we'll find Yura. It's not, he's really not giving any hints. I'm gonna talk to Kale real quick. I still didn't kill the horse guy. There it is. What up, Kale?
Weren't you? Well, you're back.
Wait, I never bought this cookbook.
Goodbye.
Doesn't really actually have much. Oh, let me put that new Ash of War on. I almost forgot. How do I see which one I have already equipped? Is it this one? Wait, hold on, hold on. I want to make sure I know which one I have on, so I don't, like... Okay, sword. That's sword picture. So I'll make sure I can revert my sword back if I don't like what I put on it. Okay, yeah, I have this one. Put on this one. Magic. Here, let's see what my ult or whatever, not that, special ability looks like. I don't think I did it right. I don't think I did it right. Am I doing it right? I can't tell. Let's attack someone. Oh, no, it does work. I thought it'd have like a charge up and then explode. That's cool though. I actually like that. I'll keep that on. That could be useful. Let's go back to where we were. Should I use a magic potion? Nope. I've not received any potions yet. Finally beat the game, last boss. I just summoned 2 people, but whatever. Hey, congratulations!
Those who partake in their home.
Alright, Yura's just saying the same stuff now. Alright, let's keep heading along this coastline. See what else is out here. I see something here. Sliver of meat. Oh, price point. Dude, Limgrave is fucking gigantic. I've been exploring this place for hours now, and I'm not even done. There's never-ending places to go. This place is called Agil Lake. Named after that dragon that we killed. Oh. Yeah, now it's just a lake. My bad. Or was the dragon named after the lake? Could be. Oh, I think this is one of those ever jails. Yeah. These worms are like the prison guards or whatever. I have a lot of runes. Forlorn Hound, Ever Jail. I have a lot of runes right now. I would like to spend them before we run in here, I think. Well, actually in these Everjail things, when you die, your runes spawn up top, so I think it'll be fine anyway. Let's go. Ooh. Bloodhound Knight Dairy Will. Wow. I'm a little bit over leveled. I'm beating the crap out of him. Oh, he's fast though. He's got so much energy. Alright. This guy would be kicking my ass. Oh! Okay, I'm not saying anything. I was gonna say he'd be kicking my ass if I wasn't so over leveled, but he's kind of kicking my ass regardless. Alright. Oh, fuck. Forlorn Hound. Ever jail. Guild. Bloodhound. Knight. Dairy. Will. Let's see a sword. Curved greatsword with a gently undulating blade wielded by Bloodhound Knights. Fearsome blade capable of brutal airborne attacks. Oh, that's something I like to use. I was hoping it would say, it would have like a little description about the Bloodhound Knight, but it's okay. That was a weapon I used in my first run. It looks really strong. I might try it if I could put magic on it. That's the only weapon you used from first to last boss. Wow. I mean, I've been using my sword the whole time too. I haven't been switching it up enough. I actually would like to try out some of the other weapons I picked up. I want to try the Reduvia one. Oh, I see a grace point far in the distance. Right there. Where are we? Oh shit, this place goes even further south? I'm never gonna finish exploring. Very beautiful area here. Very extra foresty. They should make weapons break and players would experiment with different weapons. I feel like that could like ruin people's playthroughs though. If they have a favorite weapon and it's just gone. What's my favorite aspect of the lore? I mean, I'm still very early in my playthrough. I have not even pieced together probably like not even 10%, but I mean, I think the whole Knight of the Black Knives stuff is really interesting. I want to know more. I want to know more about, what's his name? Malakath or something like that? Whoever they got the Rune of Death from. I don't know anything about it, so, you know, no one tell me or anything, but I want to know more about that part. I think I can finally level up. I'm putting points on endurance, finally. Oh. Wow, look at that sunset. Finally, second highest stat. Well, I haven't put any points on it in a really long time. Yeah, I want to see what other swords I have. I have the stats to try this. Oh, Reduvia. I called it something else. I kind of want to try it. I could like have it so I get swapped between them. It's probably very, very weak. It's not leveled up at all. I regret spending 100 hours and knowing nothing about the lore. 100 hours is nothing. You could keep playing and you put in 100 more hours now and find out all the lore you want. Keep in mind you're comparing a +0 to a +8 sword. Yeah, I should probably level it up. I don't think I have any smithing stones. Or very many, I mean. Try out its weapon art. Ooh. A little spit of blood. Let's find something to attack to test it. I don't want to attack the guy on the horse, but let's see this guy. Oh, it's really fast. This could be fun to use. I probably should, like, smith it up, though. Put smithing stones on it. Let's go around table hold really quick.
Well, I took you for dead, no matter. Lay out your arms.
Okay. Oh, it takes somber smithing stones. I don't really have a lot of those. Oh, we got it to +4. Ran out of smithing stones, though. Let's go back. Where was I? I was like right here. It's okay. Daggers are pretty decent in Elden Ring. I'm kind of tempted to like put a shield on to practice parrying and stuff. But I don't know, because I like having my incantations there too. But I could also swap them in and out. Okay, let's follow the coastline for a second. Alright, let's kill this guys. Let's explore this way. Ooh. Okay. Oh, what am I? What? How? I unequipped my weapon somehow by accident. I don't know how I did that. You try holding down R2 for a strong attack. You're two-handing the seal. I don't know how I did that. Let's see what's here. What about a second dagger? I don't know if I have another one. find out. I like having my little incantation thing. I got some pretty cool incantations, so this is actually a really good way to use them since I don't have to two-hand my sword anymore. Definitely should put points into mana though. My little mana bar is so tiny. Zalir. How's progression going? Pretty good. Today we've made some big progress. Explored a lot. Still a lot more to explore, but we explored a lot too. A lot of nature in this place. I kind of want to just follow this like shoreline or whatever. Let's see. Yeah, maybe we follow the shoreline until this road. Yeah, that works for me. Make sure you get a good look around everywhere. A lot of nature in this world, isn't there? Yeah, it's nice. Just gotta stop and appreciate it sometimes. Look at these birds, look at these squirrel things. Looking very cool. I could drop down here without dying. Yeah. Oh no, my chat scrolled. I can't see it. Why'd that happen? There you go. We said absolutely nothing of substance. You know, it's that time of day, time of night. Brain just... Everyone's brain starts shutting down. What the fuck? That just came out of nowhere. Oh. Whew. Can't confirm 1:55 p.m. is when my brain shuts down. Yeah, if you're waking up at like 8 a.m., 2 p.m. is like the natural energy decline time. For me, it's like 7 p.m. 7 p.m. my time, all falls down, falls apart. It's actually 6:55 for me right now. I tried to eat food preemptively today, like before I start starving, so hopefully I won't get horribly hungry and tired. That's usually what gets me, just that I get really hungry and forget to eat. I'm so not used to using a dagger right now. I'm like not getting close enough to attack things. Large club. I'll be very surprised if this has any lore in the description, but I'll check. Yeah. Hi, Devin. Your God's hungriest soldier. I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty high up there too. Alright, let's go up. Oh my god, I just almost fell off the fucking cliff. Woo! Your meals, my snack were not the same. That's actually probably true. Damn, I didn't even go up top over there at all. Now we're down here. It's Kenneth. I wonder if this is the castle. Wait, is this isn't a castle, never mind. I thought this was a whole ass castle, it's just a bridge. I was gonna say, I wonder if this is the one that Kenneth wants me to like reclaim for him, but it's not. It's just a bridge. That looks like a something. Imagine if I ate a full nutrient-rich meal. Maybe she would finally feel awake for once. Maybe. Oh fuck, I might die. Please. What? That didn't reach. There you go. Nice. Remember that one time she played tennis and actually slept properly? No correlation though, definitely not. Dude, it sucks that, you know, I got back into tennis like this late into the summer, because now it's that time of the summer where it's so fucking hot. Like, I don't think I can play tennis again unless I find an indoor court that doesn't cost a lot of money. There's absolutely indoor tennis. I know, but usually you have to pay money to like rent indoor courts and stuff. I feel like with that Challengers movie becoming popular, everyone's gonna start playing tennis. I think Hannah was telling me that movie is why she started playing. And she's... Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. That bear just came out of nowhere. Oh man. Hey, concerned carpet! Thank you for the 10 months! This bear's 1 HP. Okay, now the horse guy's gonna kill me. Woo. There we go. Oh. Yeah, thank you, Carpet. It's good to see you. Huzzah. Let me see what I just got. Larva tier. I don't know what tab that would be under. Oh. Larval tier. Core of a creature of mimicry known as a silver tier. As much a substance as it is a living organism. Material required by the amber egg cradled by Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, to birth people anew. Being born anew allows the reallocation of attributes boosted by leveling up. Oh, dude, I fucking knew there had to be a way to, like, redo your stats. There's probably a pretty good chance I might be redoing my stats, because my stats are fucking all over the place in the most confusing way. Pretty sure you respect last time you played? I don't remember. I feel like what's fucking my my stat distribution up is me trying to get into using spells and stuff. That's what's making me go all over the place. But I do really like these, like, incantations I got. Oh, I don't have any fucking mana now. I need more mana, then my stuff will be better. We gotta ditch sorceries, commit to incantations. Yeah, I didn't really like the sorceries too much. I think, like, my stats just weren't good enough, though. Ooh. God damn. They did a great job making spells look cool in this game, especially incantations. Yeah, the incantations are very cool. I like them a lot. I like my Dragon Claw one that I don't have the mana to use right now, but it is very cool. I definitely need to put points onto mana, because I don't have enough mana for anything. I'm like paranoid about opening chests now, because I think they're gonna fucking teleport me. There you go. Ooh, great EP. Oops, what am I doing? Where is it? Oh. Made for thrusting attacks. That's a downside of no spoilers. Nobody's supposed to tell you how to do X to be more powerful. I mean, for me, I'm okay with that. That's not a downside for me, yeah. It's all the more satisfying if I ever do figure it out. Oh, did not mean to jump off of that. Okay, I don't think it was 80 tries. That was, you know, that was a warm-up fight. That's for remembering the game. Remembering how to play. Remembering how to dodge things, you know. Market did in fact take 81 tries. Well, it all worked out because it taught me how to roll better. It was worth it. Damn, I wish it was a nighttime in game right now. I want to see this view in the daytime. Still looks good though. It's a little cloudy. To be fair, her next boss was significantly lower, Godric at 32. It's crazy because I almost killed Godric. Well, maybe I shouldn't say I almost killed him first try, but we got him really low the first try, and then it just all fucking fell apart. May I ask if this game is worth it for a new Souls player? I think it is. I think this game is like definitely more new player friendly than like Dark Souls 1. I only have Dark Souls 1 in this game to like compare, but I think this is more new player friendly. Ooh, what the heck? I got a scroll! Oh my god, I need the other guy to stop attacking me. I need to read this. Okay. Royal House Scroll. Alright. Sorcery Scroll of the Carrion Royal Family. Okay. I thought I'd have some more like lore to it. I still never found the sorcerer to give my first scroll to. I thought Rajier would work, but it didn't. Need to get back up this cliff somehow. I see. This was my first Souls game. Loved it. Not easy, of course, but definitely new player friendly. Yeah, I think it's nice because like you can always leave like a boss fight and come back later or something if you're stuck. You can leave any area you want if you're stuck and come back later. Always. So even if you like struggle with something, you're never gonna be forced to just keep trying over and over and over and over again. I mean, that's usually what I do because I'm horribly stubborn, and it's definitely one of my it's one of my worst qualities. Worster qualities, but you don't have to do that. Probably shouldn't do that. My friend got teleported into Caelid very early in his playthrough and did not know you could fast travel. Poor guy had a very bad time. That's so funny. Did he keep playing the game? Like, did it ever make him think about quitting at any point? Uh-oh. I dropped the cap to my water. I didn't go up here at all. Oh, maybe we should just go explore there first before we go to that bridge. Okay, let's go that way. Same thing happened to me and it was awesome. That's really funny. Oh. Could you fast travel in Dark Souls 1? I can't remember. I want to say you couldn't. I don't think you could. I'm almost certain you couldn't. That I don't remember. What the fuck was that? There's little bells on the ground. Oh, you could, yeah, okay. You could after 50%, you're right. Forgot about that. I have distinct memories of I just got stuck. Running back and forth in this starting area so many times. So I was thinking like, I don't think I would have done that if you could fast travel. Okay, so I could go lower and explore this whole area, which is not explored yet, but I'm gonna explore this like higher area on the map. Am I gonna play the DLC too? Yeah, I'm trying to finish the game before the DLC comes out, which, like, at the rate at which I play, I don't know if it's gonna happen, but I'm trying my best. There's gonna be really long streams all week, so I could get as many hours as I can into the game. But I'd really like to play the DLC as soon as it comes out. I see you change weapons. Yeah, I'm trying out something different. I really like my sword that I've been using, but just switching it up. I hear something sparkly. Sparkly here. Lots of cool weapons to try. I couldn't settle on one until I had the last few bosses left. Yeah, I was pretty, like, stuck to my Banished Knight Greatsword that I was using, but I'm glad I'm switching it up now. It's nice to experiment with different things. I hear something sparkly. Oh, there it is. Okay. What's up, John G? Hi, Ayert. This game is serious eyebrows. Yup. Serious eyebrows or serious pondering. Starting the DLC a little later may be good for viewers who want to avoid spoilers. That's true. I didn't think of it that way, but that's a good point. That is a little less pressure on me. I do really want to try and finish the game beforehand though, but it is definitely a little less pressure on me to, like, rush through things, because I really don't like rushing. That's why, you know, my compromise is to just try and play a lot of hours. Waypoint Ruins. Wait, do I have a little note about? Yeah, wait. Someone lurks among the Waypoint Ruins on the roads through Limgrave. Waypoint Ruins. That's why you're playing so slow. Yeah, I'm just being really considerate. So everyone can finish it before I do. Did I just see a grace point? No, I'm losing my mind. Am I taking notes? Of course. Gotta always take notes so you remember everything. I just got Miranda powder. That's new. Oops. What? Pollen from a man-eating Miranda flower. Throughout history, perfumers have prized this extremely fragrant. That's a hard word to say. Form of Miranda pollen not yet scattered into the air. Nerd alert! It's not nerdy. Someone said that earlier. I don't think it's nerdy to just want to remember things. Okay. What would I consider nerdy? I don't want to say. I don't want to like offend anyone. You know, I think like if you like something, you never think it's nerdy, but if you're not really into something, it's really easy saying it's thinking it's nerdy. For me, okay, I mean this like no offense at all, but I think like, I don't know, it's dumb, but I think people are really into Marvel movies and like things like that. To me, that's a little nerdy, but it's because I'm not into that stuff, so to me, it's a little nerdy, I guess. I really think it just comes down to it just being something you're not super interested in. Watching a Twitch stream, I think that's what I was gonna say. Oh, a tunnel. I would say a different word than nerdy. I'm a little afraid to ask what word you're gonna say. That's too mainstream to be nerdy. That's like socially acceptable nerdy. See, I guess I have a really different view of it, 'cause like I said, I'm not into Marvel movies whatsoever, so... I mean, like, yeah, to me that stuff's nerdy, but it's because it's not what I like. Oh, shit. Mad Pumpkinhead. It's like the guy on the bridge. Alright, fucked. Mad pumpkin head. No loot? Aw, I got a grace point. Marvel movies are okay until they start pumping them out by the dozen. Now they're just shit. I've just never been like into them personally. Never been for me, I guess. Ooh. A lady. Of course, she's not wearing any shoes. Why would I expect any different at this point? Right. Right, take notes.
Tarnished, are we? No wonder you should turn up here.
I like her voice.
I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly.
Selen. I want to learn sorcery.
Ah, a yen for glintstone sorceries. Well, your aptitude does appear
Teaches
passable, but one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria as a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me?
Alright, exiled from the academy as an apostate witch. Miyazaki the goat for making her face so amazing and putting a mask on her and then taking her shoes off. I think everyone just by default has no shoes on, it seems. I don't know if I've met a character yet that has their shoes on. That's, well... Yeah, a female character, I think, with shoes on I've not met. yeah, I don't really like that emote either. That was not a nice emote. I mean, you can keep it, but I'll just say it. Not the nicest to look at, but you can keep it. I won't censor you from using it. Oh, I drank all my green tea. Alright, I still want to learn.
Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protege in Glintstone sorcery.
Huh, just
I
like that.
refuse to coddle or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate grievances, young apprentice.
Okay. Became her apprentice. Alright, what she got? The glintstone serves as a conduit launching magical projectiles at foes. It's a universal first step on the journey to true knowledge of sorcery. Sorcery of the Olivinus Conspectus, which attracts sorcerers from Celia, town of sorcery. I've been there. Do I know a character called D? Yeah, I met D. I don't know much about him still, but we met him. Granted to sorcerers who depart from the academy to embark on journeys in order to fend off large groups of would-be adversaries. A sorcery of the Crystal Cadre, a group of sorcerers who pursue the wisdom of stone, the secrets locked in the faint cogitation of the Crystallians, taught to the Knights of the Cuckoo by the Academy as payment for their contract. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna buy some of these. I don't even use sorceries much, but I'm gonna buy some. Let's get some stars. I'm just buying ones with like the lore on it so you can go back and read them whenever. That one. Okay. Alright. Give her the scrolls.
Is that a scroll? Takes me back to my academy days. Very well. This is sorcery with which I'm not entirely unfamiliar. I'll be sure to incorporate it into one of your lessons. Never lose that inquisitive spirit, my apprentice.
Another one.
Is that a scroll? Takes me back to my academy days. Very well. This is sorcery with which I'm not entirely unfamiliar. I'll be sure to incorporate it into one of your lessons.
Okay.
Never lose.
Alright, those unworthy of the stone crown typically end their brief journey into sorcery here. Bestowed upon the enchanted Carian knights who combine this art with their swordsmanship to maintain pressure upon their foes, striking waves of steel and sorcery. She's not gonna tell me anything else?
You are a tadpole when it comes to magic. Infantile. Without the legs to walk. So, to become a sorcerer, first, you must face your ignorance. Now, shall we start learning?
Buy this one too. Ah, about glintstone sorcery.
Our art draws upon the powers embedded in glintstone. But what is the nature of such power? Glintstone is the amber of the cosmos. Golden amber contains the remnants of ancient life and houses its vitality, while glintstone contains residual life and thus the vitality of the stars. It should not be forgotten that glintstone sorcery is the study of the stars and the life therein, a fact lost on most sorcerers these days.
Interesting. Like, glintstone is the amber of the cosmos, contains residual ancient life, and is the sorcery of stars, or of the stars. Is she Scottish? I cannot tell you. I don't know accents. I cannot tell you where any accent ever, where it's from. Tell me more.
To continue very well.
Tell me more.
You wish very well.
I probably have to buy all her spells or something for her to tell me more. Or not. Okay, let's rest at the grace point and then talk to her again. A lot of voice actors in this game are Welsh. I like that accent. I like the Welsh accent.
There you are, my apprentice.
That's me.
Shall we commence the lesson?
Aw, she doesn't have anything new to say.
You wish to very well.
Okay. Let's see how many runes we have. Maybe I could learn all her spells. I cannot do a Scottish accent. I'm not good with accents at all.
You wish very well.
I keep talking to her again to see if she's got anything new. Just say. Hey, what's up, Duck? Long time. Hope you're well. Thanks, dude. I hope you're doing well too.
You wish very well.
What you been up to, Duck? Just playing lots of WoW.
Your appetite, you make me proud.
Ooh.
To have grown little.
She's proud of me.
You must have a fabulous teacher.
Okay, she's proud of herself.
You wish to continue very well.
Alright, we have to buy all her spells. She says new things when I buy them. Let's go kill some things, come back real quick, because I don't have enough rune items. Let's kill these flowers. Okay, these flowers give like no runes. Uh-oh. All her stuff because you like her voice. She's gonna teach me about magic if I buy all her stuff. She's gonna make me a powerful sorcerer one day. Oh, that flower gave like no runes. Let's kill these guys. Okay. This will give me runes. Wow, that's a lot of enemies. A little too many, maybe. Okay. 10 times this amount of enemies and you'd be fine. You're in Limgrave. That's true. That's true. Those Caden guys are strong though on their horse. They kind of fucked me up a little bit. Wow. Surely. That's enough roots. You should try out a whip if you get one. I'm really enjoying them. I mean, I'd be open to trying it. I feel like anytime I've ever used one, I remember in Dark Souls 1, it felt really, really weak. If I'm thinking of the right item. What about your new ground damage magic? I have that on a different sword. Which I do really like. I like that ability, but I wanted to try a different weapon. Just to switch it up. Okay.
You wish to very well.
I could buy this one. Okay, I need to buy more still. I'm gonna buy all her spells. What's the shield one? Shield... Wait, what? Shield what? Shield spell? This is a dragon claw. Referencing your dragon claw when I asked what the shield one was? Well, I don't know what else you could be referencing. That's the closest thing that I'm like, maybe it looks like a shield. I don't know. That's fucking me up. Sold a shield looking spell. Oh. Yeah, I actually didn't read what any of the spells actually do. I was just reading like what lore they had attached to them. I'm just buying the spells because she has new dialogue sometimes. Just trying to learn about this world. You're paying her to talk to you. Basically, and it's worth it. I bet she's gonna have some very cool things to say. Ooh. I've been hugged recently. Yeah, I went and met up with Fia at some point during the stream.
There you are. Shall we commence?
Dude, these spells are so expensive.
You wish to very well.
Dagger looking nice. When'd you get that? Very recently today. A couple hours ago. In like the little water area in Limgrave. Swampy area. I get to Grandmaster on RuneScape. No, I barely even touch the combat achievements. A lot of that stuff came out when I was already like slowing down on playing. Ooh. Or like playing my tile man or something instead of my main. Pop the big rune you have. I don't want to because it's like a special one. I don't want to use it. Hoping maybe it's like useful one day or something. I don't know. The Newman one. Saving it for next playthrough. I don't know. It's like the demigod runes you can make like items out of. So maybe I don't know. Since it has a special name, maybe it'll have something special one day too. Yelling at his monitor right now. I'm just saying, you never know. When something's got a special name, you gotta be careful not to waste it. Yeah, I don't know if I just said this. Sorry if I said this twice. I might be losing my mind. But yeah, RuneScape was the main game I streamed for the majority of my time on Twitch. I started branching out to like different games like last year pretty much. This is the 7th time he said that in the past 10 minutes.
You wish to continue very well.
You make me freak out. Only one spell left to buy. I'll use my other runes for this one. Not my special rune, though.
You wish very well.
Can't afford it. Okay, I'll use my other rune. I thought the game was dead. Quit 2 years ago for RuneScape?
You wish to continue the letter.
I think RuneScape will never be dead. I mean, they do such a good job with keeping that game alive. Like, there's updates constantly. Alright, Selene, I learned every spell. I learned every spell. No new dialogue. I thought for sure if I bought everything, she'd say something new. Okay, maybe now that we rested.
Shall we commence?
Nope. Okay, well, I guess Selene, I'll come back in the future. Let's go roundtable hold real quick. When I meet a new character, I like to go roundtable hold to see if anything changes. Hi, Corin.
Well then. May the golden orb.
I mean, yeah. I'm sure RuneScape will start to die down, like, eventually, but... I don't know. At the same time, like, it's such a, like, big part of so many people's routines, just, like, every day. So, at the same time, like, I don't know. I think there'll always be some people playing it. Hey, Chaotic, thank you for the 15 months. What build am I going for? A little bit of a freestyle build. Just leveling up whatever I need for whatever new item I get and want to try.
The map indicates it will lead you to Garant.
A little bit of freestyle. I'm trying to get myself to use more spells and stuff. Hi, Fia.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like the blessing is still aflame? Would you like to?
Yes.
Now, come closer. You asked.
Okay.
Then good day.
It's still saying the same thing. I don't think Fia's gonna say anything new to me until I do her little quest she gave me with the little picture. What do you think Fia smells like? Baby powder. I don't know why, but that's the first thing that came to mind, and it kind of feels right.
Well,
Why baby powder?
I took you no matter. Lay out your arms then.
Aw, I don't have the stuff to level up. RuneScape will die when all the current big MMOs die. When there's finally a big enough innovation that really changes MMOs in a bigger, better way. I don't know. See, I still think people will still play RuneScape. Like, always. Because it's just like such a big core part of so many people's identity and life and routine. I feel like it'll always be something people always come back to.
Always good son.
Okay. Who's the next big boss on my hit list? I don't know. Probably Renala at the academy when we get there. I've just been exploring the rest of Limgrave. So much to explore all the time. Let's go talk to Thoughts real quick. Hey, what's up, Vados? It's not God's Apostle. Well, I thought the question was like main story, which main story boss.
Bok, this seems ready to.
Hi, Bok.
Oh, but please.
Sorry, Bok. I don't need any alterations. Did I start fresh? Yeah, dude, Vados, I forgot almost every single thing from the first playthrough. My brain's not great.
Back to learning why, of course.
I just started up a whole new lore notebook. I still have my old one, like right here, open on my desk, but I just started a whole new lore notebook because I forgot so much. I forgot almost everything. Do your notes look like rantings of a lunatic? Yeah, I tried to reread my old notebook and none of it made sense to me. Which is very sad. But I think I've said this like 30 times the past week, but I think the more we play, the more my memories will come back and my old notes will start to make more sense to me, probably. But I've also found a ton of things I never, like I know for sure is brand new. Let's ask Thops about Selene. Alright, Thops about Selene.
You've taken an apprenticeship with Selene.
Yeah, she's
well,
cool.
That is something. Selene was well known. The most promising sorceress in the history of the Academy. I followed her at school. But there may as well have been an ocean between us. But Selene was expelled from the Academy, accused of unthinkable treatment of certain sorcerers, under the name of the Graven Witch. I still don't believe the accusations. The illustrious Selene would never do such things.
What'd she do? Thops, you can't stop there. You gotta tell me more.
Back to the why, of course.
Damn. Getting expelled is so badass. Yeah, that just made her cooler in my eyes. She's so freaking cool and badass. But whatever she did was awesome. I really like Liurnia. We definitely didn't finish exploring Liurnia like at all. It felt right to go back and explore Limgrave since we didn't finish it. Really quickly though, I want to go talk to Latenna, then we'll talk to Blackguard, then we'll go back to Limgrave. Alright, Latenna, got anything new to
I
say?
told you all that I possess no such, or have you? Was my other half not enough?
Okay, she got nothing new to say right now. That's okay. Let's talk to Blackguard. He's so cool. If I ever come back here and he's not still here, just cooking his fish or whatever, I'm gonna freak the fuck out.
All right, mate. Want some more prawn, do
I like
you?
how he talks. Did I buy any prawn? Mm-hmm. I'm gonna keep it in my inventory for good luck right here. Okay. Talked to Thops, we talked to Bach. I haven't been back to Bernal in a while. Let's see what's up with Bernal.
There you are.
Nothing new from Bernal.
Well,
Oh, maybe... Okay, maybe if I buy one of his things, actually. Buy a little cheap one. Buy Perry.
well.
I think he liked that.
Oh,
He liked that I bought it.
well.
That was good. It's a good
Oh,
move.
Not had your fill, eh? Worry not. Have enough to keep you busy.
Okay, I'll buy another one.
Well. Oh, not had your fill?
I was right. They do say more things when you buy things sometimes. One more time.
Ah, hello. Glad to see you safe. Here to learn
Well, that's all, I guess. Alright. Back to Selene. That was Shadowheart's voice actor. I haven't played Baldur's Gate, but I know what that character looks like.
Shall we commence?
Okay. Alright, Selene, I'm gonna leave you be. Selene's got nothing new to say to me right now, so I'll let her chill in this cave. I'll keep going down the road. Oops. Yeah, let's go down the road. I'm actually just gonna travel here. I want to go to that little bridge. Where is it? Where are we? Going to the bridge south. Well, yeah, it's south. Okay, they're shooting at me. God damn. Okay. Is Bro getting tired? I'm definitely getting kind of tired. I want to see what's here. There's no way they could shoot me from an arrow this close. Or shoot me with an arrow. I'm gonna shoot this little contraption. It's not letting me. Nice. Still short key. Trying to see if there's a little ledge to jump down to. Nope. Can't shoot the ballistas. This is Dark Souls 2. Oh, it'd just would have been really cool if you could. Okay, let's grab Grace Point. Weeping Peninsula. There's a beautiful girl here. And she's wearing shoes. That's new. And she's blind? Must be a rich lady if she's wearing shoes. Most people here can't afford those. I like her hair. Okay, Alright. Weeping Peninsula.
Hello? Is somebody there? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander.
Okay. Father stayed at castle as commander.
I fear for father's life. The servants are full wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father? At the castle, my soul wishes that he escape, even if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe.
Okay. Sure, I can do that for you, Irina.
Dearly. Then please, take this.
Alright, bring letter to her father at Castle Morn.
Deliver it to my father, who remains in the castle, if you please.
What if I read this letter? I'd love to do a little snooping. Oh. Yeah, I'm kind of a courier right now. Gorgeous silken handkerchief, slightly stained with blood. Words can be made out within. That's not allowed. Come on. I should be able to read the letter I'm delivering.
Please. He can be stubborn. Please, he can be stubborn.
Okay. That's not allowed federal offense. I don't think they even have a police force in this land. I'm gonna rest at the Grace Point and try talking to her again. But she's gone! I think I fucked up horribly? Well, it's, what the fuck? I didn't even do anything except rest at the grace point because I thought there'd be something new that she would say. Okay. Rested at grace point. Came back and Irina is dead. It's because you thought about reading the letter. Holy crap, there is a police force in this game. So they got the wrong person. I can't tell if the sword is the same one that the Caden used, or if it's different. Dude, I'm actually sad. Well, you think it lets me read her letter now? No. That's actually crazy. Guess I really slacked on delivering that letter. Oh, because I just wanted to take a little rest at the fucking grace point. Crazy. I come back to you killing an innocent girl? I didn't kill her! I was trying to help her. I was gonna do her little quest and then she died. She wasn't innocent. No spoilers, please. Even if I can't do a request this time, I guess in the future I'd like to not fuck it up. Oh my fucking god, dude. It's also what happened when you yeeted your Skyrim companion off a cliff. And like Lydia too, and Boone. Well, that blind girl is not my companion. Shoot, I just met her. But, you know, it's dangerous traveling with like a fucking warrior like me. It's dangerous out on the streets, so. I just saw these companions couldn't keep up with me. And my bravery. Didn't say much. These guys are fucked up looking. Wait, stop attacking me. I'm trying to look at their sword. That's the same sword that killed her. These guys are what fucking killed her. That's the same sword. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna die, though. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna die. Okay. They die with sword in hand? No, they don't. The dagger's OP, where'd you find it? That guy has a drop from killing... What's his name? Bloody Finger Naruji or something like that? It was... I think it was somewhere right here in this little river area. In Limgrave. I'll admit it, I killed her. That's fucked up, Bills. Can I ask how far you had progressed on your first playthrough? I mean, I played quite a bit. I feel like I got pretty far, but I just don't really remember much. The last thing I remember is killing Moog. Like, I definitely put a lot of hours in, but then I ended up forgetting the entire... I want to say entire first part of the game, but I might have forgotten more. I don't even remember, like, where I was fighting Moog. I remember I got really stuck on fighting Moog, so I was there for a while, and then my stream started getting really sporadic for Elden Ring because I was busy with this like Pokemon challenge that was going on at the time. And that Pokemon challenge ended up taking like 3 months. And then after those 3 months, I'd already forgotten so much that I couldn't even go back to Elden Ring at that point. And then I didn't play again until now, 2 years later. Hey, what's up, Joe? You got so into it. Yeah, Joe actually is the one who got me into that Pokemon challenge. You helped me set it up. And yeah, I got horribly addicted to it. It was so fun, though. That was a good time. It was my first time ever playing like a randomizer, and it felt like I was gambling every single time I played. It was really addicting. Yeah, Joe is the reason we're doing this second playthrough. Well, first, kind of, since I forgot so much and didn't finish it. This game goes hard with a randomizer, too. I would really like to try this with a randomizer one day. I liked Dark Souls 1 with a randomizer. I thought that was really fun. Even though I never finished it because I got stuck on the double boss gargoyle thing. Nice point. That voice is cracking. Hey, Sequenta, thank you for the sub. I hope I said your name right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Castle Morn Rampart. Dude, I gotta get a map piece. Let's see one. We're like right by the place that she asked me to go to. Sky. Have I ever watched Zero Hit League? No. I've never heard of that, but like I'm imagining it means something people do no-hit runs. Based on the name. What? I missed that? This fight is a lot easier. Okay. Fighting the Night Cavalry is a lot easier when I was using my big sword. I'm having a hard time getting close. There we go. Oh! Got him. You literally still have it equipped. My other sword. I know, but like you know, I'm just gonna stick to this one. Oh, we did it. What did I get as a drop? I got 2 things. I got a flail and I think it was an Ash of War, maybe. Oh, yeah. Skill made famous by Sir Neidhart? I don't know if I said that right. Neidhart? Sir Neidhart? Never heard of that man in my life, but I hope we get to meet him. He's famous enough to be mentioned by name in a description. I hope we get to meet him one day. Weapon of the Knights Cavalry who ride funeral steeds. Alright, Castle Morn, outskirts. Killed. Knight Cavalry. Got Knight Rider. Flail and Barricade. Ash of War mentions Sir. I don't even know how to spell his name. I gotta look at the Ash of War again. Sir Neidhart. Alright. Need hard T. There's no way that's how you pronounce it. Alright, merchant, what's up?
Buying or selling?
I like how he doesn't mention at all that very heroic fight I just fought. I bet he thinks it was cool. He doesn't have to say it. I know he thinks that. We'll buy that. I was hoping some of the items would have an interesting description. That's okay. What was the guy dressed in third age and Fowler called in the park? No idea. Someone in the chat probably knows. It could be the Sir Tiffy guy. Here. Pretty sure the Reduvia is the best and slot bleed dagger in the game. Yeah, I really like this dagger. I'm not used to using daggers at all.
Trade again.
But I like that I could have my incantations like in one hand for easy use. And that's why he lost Gilnor games. True. My RuneScape trivia is not up to par. I think I can beat the game before DLC. If I do like 10-hour streams every day, I think there's a chance. Although doing 10-hour streams is very hard for me because I don't eat enough while I stream. I don't take enough breaks when I stream. Like I don't go AFK very often at all. Sometimes it'll be like a 5-hour stream and I'll have only gone AFK one time. I feel like I need to take more breaks and like eat more, and then I can stream longer. I always forget. Hey, another grace point right over there. We gotta get to the bottom of why you're so against eating on stream. I don't know. I just don't like eating on, like, in front of people. Weird. Feels weird. I've always been like that, though. Oh my god, these dogs are gonna kill me. I've always been like that. I remember when I first ever went to school, like in kindergarten, my first time ever like in school with other kids and stuff. I wouldn't eat lunch at school because I was anxious to eat in front of the other kids. Was that one teacher who made the whole class watch her eat? Well, it wasn't exactly that, but that's not like exactly what happened. Yeah, when I was in school, I wouldn't eat lunch at all, and like the teacher would like get very concerned about it, and like constantly try and get me to eat, which made me more nervous, which made me like less likely to eat in front of everyone because there's too much attention on me. It's very strange. Weird little complex I have, probably. I don't know. I don't really care that much. I eat on stream sometimes, but I don't like to. Hi, Terry. I'm the same way. What, where you don't like to eat in front of other people? I feel like it's not like super uncommon. It's not the craziest thing to feel anxious about. I'm saying that's where the trauma is rooted. Like, you refuse to eat when they all watched. You refuse to eat when we watch. I do eat on stream, though. I'll eat my protein bars sometimes. And other things. Okay, I want to find a map piece. How am I not seeing one on the map anywhere? Oh. I could see how I didn't see that. Let's go grab that map piece. I watched bits of a 96-hour stream by one person. He went on beyond the 96 hours. I'm assuming they like slept on stream, right? Like they weren't just staying up. That would be fucking insane. I remember Mr. No Sleep did like a 100-hour stream on RuneScape many years ago. What's up, Nike? Peninsula. The peninsula to Limgrave South is named for its unceasing rainfall, redolent of lament. Redolent. I've never heard that word before. Who's shooting me? Oh. Redolent. I really want you to do a subathon so we get to see the hilarity of you going into a tent you set up in your room. I do think, oh my god. I do think that'd be fun. Like, I think it'd be fun and funny. I feel like it'd be the most exhausting thing ever, though. Man, I want to look at my map, but it says I'm in combat. I feel like that guy is so far that should not count as combat. I should be able to open up my map. It's not letting me! If I rest, maybe. Nice. Damn, we got the map for the whole place. Oh. I think that's an Everjail? Or no. Something. Man, there's so much to explore. I do want to... Maybe what we do is we finish exploring this south area, since it's kind of like its own contained little island, and then we go up here and take the red gate thing. was recently a stream of 2 people who played chess continuously for 61 hours to break the record. How many hours awake do you start hallucinating? I think it's like 70 hours, right? Or is it earlier? 3 hours awake you start hallucinating. Probably true for me. For me, it was about 48. Started having auditory hallucinations. I'd say 32. That's scary. Stuff like that, like, makes me not ever want to sleep deprive myself to that degree. I think the longest I've ever been awake is like 36 hours. I don't think I experienced any like hallucinations or anything, but maybe like I could have just been way too tired to even know. To even be able to tell. His brain completely fried. Hey, what's up, Famine? Good morning. I've definitely seen stuff around the 24-hour mark. Maybe, like, part of it has to do with, like, sleep debt also. Like, just, like, consistently not sleeping enough. Some people never recover from hallucinations after staying up for extreme periods of time. That's fucking scary. That is really scary. Now I'm like, maybe I should go to bed. I've not been awake that long, but that's scary. Sometimes I hear sounds aren't there when I'm on the edge of going to sleep. Sorry, I can't say words well right now. That happens to me sometimes. I think that's normal. Ooh. Oridis's Rise. That's the same little wall thing that was in Celia, Town of Sorcery. Alright. Oridis's Rise. Seek 3 wise beasts. Seek 3 wise beasts. Oops. Oh, ghost turtle. That didn't count as killing him because he's a ghost, so that was not fucked up. No one ever believes this, but I stayed up for almost a week, minimum 5 days. This was back in RuneScape 2 days. Didn't have internet at my grandparents and was spending summer with my dad, so gamed all I could. Slept for almost a full 24 hours after that. When I woke up, Dad said he thought I died and checked on me a couple times. Holy shit. How old were you, Val? I believe you, but I mean, that's insane. Insane thing to do. The sleeping 24 hours thing after. I mean, that makes sense to me. That's a vacancy. Last time I watched was RuneScape content, but seems like Elden Ring category is treating you well. Yeah, Elden Ring's been going pretty well. I'm trying out a variety streamer arc. I've been taking a bit of a break from RuneScape. I'll always love RuneScape, but I've streamed that game for so long, it's so nice to like have a little break from it. The damage on the Reduva is kind of nice. Has she tried killing the Godskin? No, I still haven't gone back to the Godskin at all. Maybe we'll send one attempt before I get off tonight. I don't think this sword is that strong, though. I think it's plus... It's only +4. My other one's +8, so... You were somewhere between 11 and 13 when you stayed up for 5 days. Did you... Like, did you experience any of those, like, auditory hallucinations or anything like that when you stayed up that late, Val? 5 days is, like, a fucking lot to stay up. I don't know if I have my little light on. There you go. Oh, I heard a sound. I think I broke something inside the building through the wall. I thought the wall was crumbling. It's not fucked up, it's a ghost. Sweet. How are you enjoying the playthrough? I'm liking it a lot. Oh, there's a little owl here. Or a random spot. I'm having a really good time. I've done a fuck ton of exploring today. Looking for invisible walls right now. Just saw a little raindrop right here. Oh! There's a little raindrop here, like a little puddle. I don't know what you call that. A little circle in the water. I'm very lucky. I'd be more excited about that if I had more energy, but I'm getting tired. Yeah, a ripple. A little ripple in the water. Fuck yeah. Painting! Move all the stuff out the way. Hi, Hypnotics. Man, I hate that when you try and use the telescope, it turns off the flashlight. Alright. Painting of a broken tower. I don't know if this painting is relevant to anything at all, but I'm writing it down because, I don't know, it's a nicely preserved painting. I feel like they want you to notice it. Oh! That's the same statue that was in those little gazebo things in Liurnia. Where we met Raya, somewhere here. I'll write that down. Same statue of girl as in gazebos in Liurnia. Estimate lazy game devs copy pasting models. Dude, my energy levels just dropped so hard a couple minutes ago. Let's see what's over here. Oh, okay. Nice, same painting. Alright, got memory stone. Dude, my pen's running out of ink. What the heck? I haven't even been writing that much. I've written like, what, 20 pages? That's like nothing. And they're small pages, they're little pages. I should try to sharpen it. Good help. Alright, black, lightly beguiling stone, prized by sorcerers who produce them, said to be a fragment of the black moon that once hung above the eternal city. Alright, said to be a fragment of black moon that hung above the eternal city. Cool. It increases memory slots, so wait. Have more spells. I like this little tower. I'd live up here. I'd live the rest of my life up in this tower. I would put my computer... I'd put it probably right... Well, no, I guess that's a bookshelf, though. I guess I'd put my computer... Put my desk right here. My chair would be right here, facing this way. It'd be sick. Would my energy last longer if I start streams earlier? Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, it's been 6 hours. I feel like it's pretty natural for people's energy levels to drop off after 6 hours of talking nonstop. I think it's just normal. I do think, like, if I took more breaks, it would probably help, but I'm really bad at taking breaks. Hey, Dirt McGirt, thank you for the sub. I like that name. You think your energy levels would last longer if you ate a meal ever? Yeah, probably. I want to get up here in this tower. I don't know if I can. I'm gonna try something. Oh, actually, I see. Oh. Woo! Got a warming stone and a great turtle shell. I hope no turtles were hurt for that. A ruined fragment blessed with incantation of 2 fingers. And where's the shield? Or shell? I think it's a shield. It looked like a shield. Yeah. Shield fashioned from a great turtle shell. The turtle is a symbol of tirelessness, and the shield boosts stamina recovery speed. That's what I need in real life. Yeah, it mentioned Sir Neidhart again. That's hard to say. Neidhart. But I think it had the exact same skill equipped to it as the one I got from the Knight Cavalry. Dude, the reason turtles are so tireless is because they move so slow. They're just living their life chilling, going slow as fuck. Of course they're not that tired. Well, what would make them tired? They're chilling, taking their time. Shouldn't you not be tired then? I've got no counter argument to that. I thought I saw a grace point little sparkle here, but I guess I didn't. See purple though. Pick one. You can be alert or as tired as you want to be on command with no negative side effects, or you can eat as much or as little as you want with no negative side effects. First one. I would want to be as alert or tired as I want. I did see a grace point here. Which one would you guys choose? I have a really hard time falling asleep, so being able to make myself sleepy easily would be very, very nice. Beside the crater pocked glade. What a name for an area. Crater pocked glade. Pocked. Being able to turn on tired mode to fall asleep almost instant would be chill. That would make life so good. That would be a dream come true. Oh shit, a ghost. Hey, that's the long guy from earlier, the alabaster lord with skin made of stone. Uh-oh. Sleep is easy, just close your eyes and lay there. Yeah, but then what if your mind starts racing? You start thinking about every weird thing you've ever said in your life, and then you can't sleep. Then you have to get up because you don't want to think about it anymore. Did I get anything as a drop from that? I don't think I did. Did I? I don't think I got anything from that. Okay. I'm not complaining that we didn't get anything. I just wanted to read the description if we did. I don't think I did, though. Good night, Hacks. Maybe that's why I sleep easily. Never said anything weird ever. Must be nice. Need to learn what it feels like for every part of your body to be relaxed and get into that state. Easy sleep then. How do you make your body, how do you make your entire body feel relaxed then? I see sparkles on the ground. What the fuck? Where'd these guys come from? I just killed them. Gravity stone. Awkward memories are easily avoided by never socializing. True. My brain will think of something else to keep me awake at night. Something that keeps me awake at night very often is thinking like, wait, did I pay my taxes? And then stressing about it. or like just anything related to that. My brain will always find something to stress about. I have a very neurotic head. I learned it from singing lessons. You need to be relaxed to sing well. But how can you, on command, relax yourself? I guess probably like breathing exercises or whatever they're called. If you do meditation, you can train that muscle. That's true. That is true. When I lived in Canada still, like years ago, I had a really good therapist when I lived in Canada. She was fucking awesome. And she would start every session off with like a little breathing meditation thing to like get in a more relaxed state of mind. And I always hated doing it because it was really hard for me to do, but she would always make me do it anyway. And definitely like the more we practiced it, the easier it got to be, but I never like continued doing them myself like outside of therapy, and now I don't live in Canada, so she's not my therapist anymore. So I don't do it anymore, and the muscle is very much not trained. But it definitely got easier the more we did it and practiced. There's a catacomb nearby. I'll probably over here. I have sleep apnea, and ever since I started using the sleep machine, it puts my body in sleep mode and I knock out. Maybe if you can find a trick or a routine like that could help. That's pretty good advice. I'm glad you have the machine now for your sleep apnea. Stone sword key. Gotta find a way down there. Let's start every stream with a short meditation and breathing exercise. I don't think I can stay quiet at all when I'm streaming. I have to always be talking unless I get really focused on a boss fight. I kind of don't stop talking. Or if I'm really tired. I definitely feel slightly less talkative right now. Yeah, I think 5 minutes of silence on stream would kill me. I think it would make me dead. Yes. So glad this dagger has like a little ranged attack. I saw something. Alright. Found the catacomb. Impaler's Catacombs. Trying to think, like, do I have energy to go through this whole catacomb? I think so. Let's see how large it is. Oh. Like, this place looks like it looks fucking huge. My psychiatrist prescribed me Flutten, and now I'm worse. Sorry about that. Can't do more. My deepest apologies. Oh, dagger, thank you. I like it. I like it too. expecting an impling to jump on me. Wow, this dagger's not doing much against the implings. Well, actually not bad. Do I play offline while streaming? Oh, like in game? Yeah. I play offline because I don't like seeing the little messages other people leave on the ground. I think, like, you know, they're funny, they're silly, but I don't like that sometimes they have the chance to, like, spoil things. That makes me mad. Oh. No way there's nothing in this room. And there's a flower, but... Oh. Oh, that was actually not bad at all. I thought that was about to kill me. It barely did any damage. Huh. Some of the messages do spoil, particularly the towers. They always show where the turtles and illusionary walls are. Yeah, see, that would make me pull my hair out. I would be so upset about that. That would make me freak out. I'm trying to see, where's the exit? Ugh. Can't fucking see a damn thing in here. It's so dark. Oh. No! It's keep hitting my head on the ceiling. It kind of looks like it would drop down. I'm trying it. No fucking way all of these walls are real. Okay, I guess they're real. I love the paranoia that illusory walls puts into people. I think for me it's more like excitement. Like I just really want to find one. It's like consuming me. Hey, we got a little talking plate. Dude, these guys just keep coming. Am I even getting runes? Okay, I am. Ow. Now. Every time a wall's real, I'm like, huh, strange. Didn't expect that. Oh my fucking god. That looks like they're like kissing your neck when they go to bite you. I don't like that. A little too intimate. A little too intimate for me, I think. I don't know about boundaries. Okay. I don't want to fight those things. They keep coming back. What's up, Jimmy? Welcome back. I don't know how much longer I'll be live. I think I gotta finish these catacombs and get off. My brain is fried. Although I might be here a while. These catacombs seem huge. Oh wait, maybe not. Let's go! Oh. Gotta do a Godskin Apostle attempt before ending stream. Yeah, we could do that. I could do just one. Could try. Dude, I did not notice that little window there. Hold on, I need my flasks back. Would I do a co-op playthrough at some point? I'd like to. I hope the mod's not hard to set up though. Did 2 attempts on the Godskin. I feel like I barely leveled up today. Yeah, I'm level 50. We started at level 48. I'm just not acquiring runes at a fast pace. That mod is gonna break on the DLC. The co-op one, you don't think it would work still, like without the, like if you just don't have the DLC turned on or something? Oh man, he's got minions. Uh-oh. Gotta kill the minions first. Okay. I'm just slapping him on the butt. Do I remember this guy, the watchdog? Oh yeah. His name's Watchdog, even though he's very clearly a cat, and it pisses me off. I don't like when they lie. Okay. Dogs are little short dudes with the shells. Maybe some confusion on animals going on. Alright, I want to see the ashes I got. Spirits of demi-humans are small in stature but have a violent, brutish disposition. Though they seem somewhat intelligent, when night falls, their blood boils and they become feral. Just like me. I've never seen a cat with 3 heads, but I've seen a dog with 3 heads before. You know, that's actually the most compelling argument I've seen so far for why those things are actually dogs. That is compelling. Oh, jellyfish! Okay, killed, burial, watch, dog, got demi-human ashes, jellyfish appeared outside after. Some things like that, names, is localization, idiosyncrasy. When translating from Japanese to English, they're probably guardians or something like that in Japanese. That makes sense, actually. That does make sense. It'd be pretty cool if they changed the name to Watch Cat or something like that. Cat Guardian. I would really like cat in the name, you know? That would just make me personally very happy. Watchdog cat. Well, you know, that would be good enough for me. That would work. That would work too. Cats don't guard nothing. I think you could train a cat to guard something. No way. I think they can. I think you could train them, like, where they would know that that's their job, is to guard something, but it would just be... It would depend on if they actually feel like doing it or not, you know? But I think they would still know they're supposed to be doing it. If a cat knew that that was its job, it would not do it deliberately out of spite. Alright, I guess I could do one... this attempt is not going to go well at all. I'm so tired, but we'll do one attempt on the... what's his name even? Godskin Apostle. I wanna level up, use my runes beforehand, but I don't have enough to level up. I'm gonna lose my runes when we go in, so... Barely gives me anything. Weird using my new weapon though, so I'm not used to attack speed against the Godskin guy. Maybe it'll be good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got his pants. Okay, we gotta kill him again because I need to spend my runes, so I need the 1,000 runes he drops. I guys need to kill him one more time. Imagine dying and someone steals your pants. Well, you don't need them anymore if they're dead. I think it'd be wasteful to not take them. spells. They don't do much to him. Ooh. How's he not dead? How am I dead? Okay. Alright. Yeah, he wanted his pants back. I'm trying shit out right now. Oh! Should be enough to level up, I think. That way I don't lose all my runes. Yes. Putting it onto health. Need more health. I think I still have my little curse from Fia. Ah, I'm running past this guy. Ugh. Well, last stream only 3 levels. Yeah, didn't get a lot of runes today. I was exploring a lot. Ooh. Okay. How am I alive? Oh my god, that did so much damage. Oops. I was very fixated on the damage I just did. I didn't roll. We're not using a greatsword yesterday. Yeah, I got a new weapon today. It's only leveled up +4, but I like it. Oh, okay. I rolled too early. Try one more time. Yeah, I'm still really under leveled for this fight, but I thought we'd try one more time before I get off for the night. My brain feels so fried. Aw, man. Let's try one more time. I'm not used to the dodges right now. You're doing more damage with this than the big sword. Yeah, which is strange because it's not leveled up as much, but maybe my stats. I don't know. Ah. What? How did I not dodge that? No way! I got greedy. I really am doing a lot more damage though. Like a crazy amount. Dodges are definitely not up to par right now. Healing up more except paranoid. So good at dodging. How? Woo! I'm doing crazy fucking damage. I don't know how to dodge this one though. Ooh. Oh no, that killed me. Blew it. Aw, oh, man. The bad thing is with how good this attempt is, she's gonna want to keep trying. Yeah, let's do one more. Let's try one more. I'm actually gonna change which things I have equipped. I don't know what would even help here. to restore HP. I'm putting that on. That's actually crazy. I don't even know well, I knew I had that, but I didn't know that's what it did. I only read the lore description, not the other description. Hey, Calico, thank you for the sub. What? How did I not dodge that? Well, that was my bad one out of the way after a good one. I got so good at this fight, except for the fact that he just hits me once and I'm out of health. I need my Estus for magic power, or whatever. Yep, he also hits me for all my health. That was so bad. You always need a bad one after a good one. That's how it works. Ooh. Okay. Me. I rolled. On my screen, I rolled. Okay. Ugh. On my screen. Let's do one more. HP, my HP bar is kind of small. My stats are like pretty wacky. It's a freestyle build. I wanted to try magic like in this playthrough, but I've never used magic in a FromSoft game before. So I tried it and I didn't really like it. So I put a lot of points on magic stuff. I don't know, I didn't dislike it. I don't like the spells. Like, I don't like sorceries, but I like the incantations. But definitely made my stats be really all over the place. Oh, come on. Bad start, you're gonna do another attempt if you die. True. Dude, that one attempt was so good. I feel like I could kill him now. I feel more confident. But I am tired. Big 300 deaths, let's go. Definitely worth celebrating. Okay. How'd that hit me? No! Oh, that was such a good one, though. I thought for sure I was rolling. Dude, I was trying so hard to get a bleed on him, and I couldn't. You know what? I'm putting a flask onto magic. Thought I saw a bug on my wall. That was so good. I had to log off RuneScape and get this on full screen. Yeah, I thought I had him at one point for real. Dude, my little splash attack does so much damage when it hits big like that. Fucking crazy. I feel like I'm cheating right now. Well, I guess not doing big damage right now. Oh! Please don't kill me. Uh-oh. What a weird spot. Oh my god. Dude, that one, I have to roll forward, not back. I know that now. That was pretty good, though. And good night, Percy. All right, again. I can't believe I'm only 2 levels higher than when we tried before. My weapon's just insanely fucking better. I'm just splashing on him and it's killing him like crazy. Uh-oh. I spoke too soon. Ah! Not practice run. That was practice. These fights might be hard to do predictions on because sometimes they end so quickly. Uh-oh. Getting 0 runes from picking them up. I like to just get them out of their way, though, so they're not distracting me. okay. I'm okay. No. Okay, this might be my last attempt because I could feel during that one my eyes can now focus. I think this is my official last one for today. Definitely think tomorrow we get him. I mean, maybe we get him now, I don't know, but unlikely. Dodge that. Okay, one more try. That was so stupid. I was in a bad spot, so I got stuck in the corner. I was just very unlucky. I got stuck in the fucking corner so bad. This is my last one. That one did not count. That was so unfair. That was so freaking bullcrap. Hit. Okay, one more try. One more try. One more try. One more try. I feel like it's just going so well. I don't want to get off when it's going so well, but one more try. I'm definitely getting greedy with the hits right now. Bad. See? See? I'm getting greedy. See? Okay, that one didn't count. This next one is the last one for tonight, actually. It's the last one. But just one more. Sure, buddy. For real, this is the last one, because I'm tired. I just feel like I'm so close, it's hard to stop. No. Oh. I die here. Ah! Why am I crawling? I don't have anything to heal up with. Oh no. No! Aw, man, I think that was my best try so far. Next one will be the last one for the next 10 tries. One more bleeding, he's dead. Yeah, I was trying to get that last hit, like the special attack, so desperately. Okay. This is my actual last one, I promise, for real. I keep thinking like I'm not focused, but then I start focusing somehow. I missed! Oh. honestly so good at dodging sometimes. I'm using all my fucking mana. Aw, man. I thought he was gonna transform. You got a Humlift pet. Hey, congrats! It's one of the best pets in the game. Oh my god, dude, I can't like hit him when he's doing his swirly shit. Ah! Okay. I should have dodged that. You play RuneScape? I do. That was the main game I used to stream before last year. Streamed RuneScape for many years. Oh, I think that was actually my last attempt though. I think that was my actual last one for today. I'm very, very tired. I think tomorrow we kill him. Maybe with like a fresh energy levels first thing tomorrow. Maybe we kill him. I think we can. I feel a lot more confident about it now. Yeah, this weapon's insane. It's crazy because my stats aren't different at all. Well, I have like 1 extra point on health. But crazy how much better it's going. Alright, well thank you guys for hanging out. Wow, terrible time for an ad to play as I'm trying to say goodbye. But I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. I'll be live tomorrow at like 2 p.m. PST. And I think we could kill that guy.